Alright, what was I doing?
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
Oh, Lord. Manway, a guild member in Punabi, has not paid any guild dues in 3 months. Ran has asked me to find Manway and collect the dues from her to get to Punabi. I should go south from Balmora and take the road east past Fort Moonmoth. I should cross the bridge northeast of the fort and continue east until I reach the lake. The old Dunmer stronghold of Mirandus is just south of the lake. Punabi is on the trail that leads northeast from the lake. Should I join the Fighters Guild?
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, so... Oh, it's raining.
Yes.
You look like a leader. Anything you wish, Morning. You know I like you, and I want to help. In fact, with a good friend like you, I might even be persuaded to gossip about a little secret. Oh. We got little secrets we want to talk about? Somebody said Larius Barrow over at Fort Moonmoth is looking for you. Said he wanted to talk to you. Don't know what about. I just got a message on Steam. Here's that, guys.
Shut the fuck up.
I really wish this game had like a window borderless feature where it didn't have to load up all janky and stuff. Oh, and I forgot to close. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. And to make sure that it loads up correctly. Sweet, it did. Okay, so someone in Fort Moonmoth is looking for me for some unknown reason. Not sure why. Is there a join the Fighters Guild option? I'll come in here, but guess I can't talk about the show much. Yeah, Stu, you can talk about the show, I think, in the chat, and I can talk back. But, like, the stuff that I know is, like, early level, like, or I guess early season stuff. Oh, this looks like a letter. Don't.
Come on then, say something or move on.
Well, speak up, Dark Elf. What do you want? Are you here to join the Fighters Guild? Yeah. You look like you could take care of yourself. Before I sign you up, you might want to look at the Fighters Guild charter. Are you ready to sign up now? Yeah. You are now Morning, the associate in the Fighters Guild. Work hard, follow orders, and you'll do just fine. Seek me out if you feel you are ready for advancement. Do I have orders? And an infestation of cave rats. You might be able to handle it. But the big thing will be the reason why I recommend the show. Oh, I get that, bud. Yeah, so... I mean, I'm only like halfway through, and it seems like you were right. The show's just ramping up. Go to Geraint Thels' house. It's here in Balmora along the river on the east side. Ask her where the rats are coming from. Kill the rats and get your payment from Geraint Thels. Report back to me once you've taken care of this. I'm literally going to slay rats.
So
this
what do you
is
want?
like iconic MMO stuff. Do we have anyone that appears to be a traitor? I'm part of you. You can train me. You can only train me. I need health potions and Magica potions. Alcat is doing an Expanse game which will have mechanics similar to Mass
So what
Effect.
do you want?
That sounds awesome, dude. Like, I'd play it. I saw that they did have a game. It didn't seem very, like, well talked about. I'm broke, 272 gold. In training. So none of these guys sell potions. Drain Fellis' house.
What do you want? I'm waiting.
That was intense. The only other one I know about is a Telltale game. Yeah, I think it was something like that. These rats are such a nuisance. I'm worried they'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you, Morning? Anyway, I've got one trapped in my bedroom here, and the other two are in my storage area upstairs. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for that door. There are at least 3 of these beasts. I hope they haven't gotten into my good pillows. Okay, so this lady's a bit much with her pillows. I'm not equipped for rats. Okay. I'm gonna dispose of that corpse. Oh, she really does like her pillows too. Jesus Christ. Okay, how do I get upstairs? Lady? I swear to God. Fortify willpower. Standard resist. Restore magicka. Fire shield, spell absorption, cure common disease. Shield 5 points. Okay, so instead of having a shield, I'm gonna get fire bite. I hate rats, especially in Arc Raiders. Dude, we've done some really rat stuff in Arc Raiders. Which I'm okay with. You guys are coming out the gate. Oh my god, I almost died off that. She doesn't know I'm up here. Oh god, 25 pillows? What? 25 more pillows? This chick is insane. Stu, are you still addicted to Arc Raiders? You seem to have been playing it a whole bunch. I like it a lot, just savoring it. That's fair. I don't know how much more I can savor it. I've been sitting there playing the crap out of it. Anything you wish, Morning. You know I like you and want to help. In fact, with a good friend like you, I might even be persuaded to gossip about a little secret. Okay, well, let's talk to you about rats. I'll take your word that the cave rats are dead. Here, take these 100 septons. It's what I agreed to pay the Fighters Guild. Okay, so now will you tell me about your little secret? Okay, well, I don't need your secrets.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away. Speak, traveler. So what do you want?
Head on.
Cave rat. So you killed the rats, Morning. Not bad for you. You ready for more orders? Well, yes. That was easy. A local egg mine has had a problem with egg poachers, and you're going to solve those problems. Egg poachers. Yes, egg poachers. May sound silly, but those Kwama eggs are among the few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. Drambero, the owner of the Shulk egg mine, wants to make an example of these thieves to keep the other miners from getting funny ideas. The egg poachers, Sevilla Othan and Danila Vallis, are former egg miners and longtime local troublemakers. You can handle that, can't you? Report back when the poachers are dead. Shulk egg mine. The mine is a short distance southwest of Balmora and the bluffs west of the Odai River. The old suspension bridge across the Odai is just southeast of the mine entrance. Follow the river south of Balmora until you see the bridge overhead. You're not afraid of a little swim, are you? Quit that. Stop being weird towards your sister. It's your sister, Mimi. Okay, so we're about as good as we're gonna get. Have you been playing Arc Raiders today, Stu? Joseph? I said southwest. I guess that's southwest. Oh yeah, waiting for a friend to get on. That's fair. Is it the same one we played with last night? The one doing his quests? Give me a sec, guys. I'm actually going to Google how to make health potions in this. Was it Marshmallow? Nope. Well, he seemed pretty chill. Marshmallow is one of them, so Marshmallow and Saltress? Okay, so how do I do this? Where's my... Oh my god. I am bad at making stuff. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Go lay down, girls.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Oh, I'm a miner in the Shulk Egg Mine, but I'm just out here taking a break in the rain. Sevilla Othan and Danila Velas used to work here. Not good people. Could be hiding anywhere in the mine. Okay. So is this the Shulk Egg Mine? Yes. I'm very close to being heavy burdened. Excuse me? Is any of this... Hey, quit it. Come on. Oh, not what I meant. There we go. I'm trying to make a Telvanni mage, so I just got attacked by those. Good stuff. Level 46, that's what I like to see. My dogs are fighting right now. Play fighting, at least. What does that mean? Got some squealing off in the background. Queenslayer.
Now you
Oh!
die!
Oh shit, they're both in here. Oh, they're both. Oh, I don't have anything for this.
You can. You will die!
This man is a tank.
You can.
Oh, thank God. A miner's pick? Dude was coming at me with a miner's pick. Restore fatigue. Hello. Can you both quit? Go on. Go lay down. Go lay down, Noomy. Go lay down. Go on. Go on. Little weirdos. Okay, so that's it, right? I killed them both? Oh, is that not them? Civello and Vanilla. Yeah, so they're both dead. I did my part, guys. The egg mine should... egg mine should be good after all. This is a resource fatigue. How much fatigue are we talking? They have no effect on me, but they're supposedly able to restore fatigue. Oh, because I can make like a restore fatigue potion out of them. Okay. These Quama foragers are becoming a pain in my butt. And I'm officially lost. Sir, how do I leave the mine?
What do you want?
Guys, go on. Go on. Stop wrestling. You're in an egg mine, Outlander, so be careful. Quama foragers and warriors won't attack miners since they're used to our smell, but they attack intruders, and you smell like an intruder. Well, that makes a lot more sense. And you smell like an intruder, but don't worry, the queen squirts out foragers and warriors like seeds. If the foragers and warriors bother you, kill them or run past, whichever is easier. But do us a favor and don't kill the warriors. They won't bother you. Or don't kill the workers. They won't bother you, and we need to keep them, keep the queen laying and the eggs ripening. Okay. So definitely not the way it came. Do you sell stuff?
Okay, I'm listening.
Anytime you're ready.
No.
Just don't keep me waiting.
None of these people are selling stuff. This is ridiculous.
I should probably wash up before heading home.
You calm down, sir. I had permission to kill you. Okay, there's about to be a traffic jam over here. I don't want to mess with a scrib. This looks like the way I came in at, even though this entire cave looks the same. Skating Isles. Here we go. Cork bolt. Now, does heather make anything good? Because I had a bunch of heather at one point. Hound meat restores fatigue, so if I'm mortar and pestle, anything that says restore fatigue, do hound meat. Llama eggs. Do we have anything else? Skull. Oh, there we go. We got one. Saltress only restores fatigue? Oh my lord, I have to level this up so fast. How do I get you off of there? There we go. This is gonna be great. I am so screwed. I really don't want to adventure too far out without having more potions because I'm getting my shit kicked in. This is kind of what's going on here. It's a little messed up. I do like these giant bugs. Silt striders. This takes me right back to my childhood. Go. Go on, both of you. Go on. Go on. Sorry, my dogs are wrestling next to me and they're being ridiculous about it. Literally ridiculous, Numi.
Ugh. Disgusting.
Why am I disgusting? You got the both of them? Good. Here's your payment, 100 septums, and we've got some extra potions from a recent raid. Take these, they'll come in handy. Just tell me when you're ready for more orders. Okay, okay. I like these guys. They pay me in potions and gold. We have a contract from the Caldera Mining Company to kill 4 Telvanni agents responsible for trouble at the Caldera Mine. Telvanni agents are responsible for thefts and disappearances at the Caldera Ebony Mines. Their names are Elenu, Aralen, Sithasa, Nerathrin, Forthithna, Herothron, and Alvaleg. He just has one name. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of the Caldera Mine. When the 4 agents are dead, report back to me. Take care. It's very likely that one of them is on lookout, posted outside of the mines. The quickest way to Caldera is probably to have the guild guide at the Mages Guild transport you, but it is your choice. That's fair. And it's an ebony mine. Can I make ebony armor from this? They're southwest of the town of Caldera, I believe. Check around when you're in Caldera. They'll give you better directions. Okay. I'm gonna sleep first. I've leveled up a couple times, I think. Oh, it's not illegal. We're going until healed. Yeah, strength. Strength is huge. Endurance is even more big. And I want increase my maximum amount. Ability to resist magic in your maximum fatigue. Maximum amount. I'm not really concerned about resisting.
There is no escape.
What the hell are you doing? Sir? What do you mean there's no escape? Does that mean you're hostile? Oh, that's unfortunate for you, bud. No escape my ass. Oh, you're just laughing that off? Who are you? What are you? Assassin? Someone sent a carved ebony dart mine? That's worth 40? Oh, this is like a full light armor set. Yeah, someone put a hit out on me. We're just gonna dispose of this corpse. That didn't happen, guys. It didn't happen. All this shit's mine. That didn't happen.
If you
Yes.
want something, now's the time to talk.
Hey, sir. Barter. I don't want this either. You don't buy magically enhanced items for your people? Oh, you got some hammers. I want those hammers. I also want these hammers. We're not going to talk about how I'm overburdened. I need to find someone who can buy these value 60,000. Okay, so we're gonna say 1345. Let's offer that. Oh, he took it, and he's wearing the armor. Bet. And we're gonna sit here. I'm sure this is gonna make a really annoying loud noise. It's not a great noise. I gotta level this up, guys. I gotta have it. There's no way being self-sufficient in this game isn't, like, attainable. Quality 0.8, so I'm terrible at doing this. Oh, I'm already out? Good thing I bought the other hammers. I'm so bad at this. What's my status defect? Elfborn. Okay. So I had like 50 pounds of hammers on me and now I don't. Oh no. Okay. So do you have more hammers I can buy? Wait 4, wait 3. Oh no. Okay. How much gold do I have? Oh, I'm balling now. I can buy all the potions if anyone sold any. Hello, love.
Don't
Say
stand
your
about.
business.
Get moving.
That's not good. I no longer... will slowly get my magicka back up. Balmora Temple. We got a temple. Yes, I'd like to receive a blessing. What's Realm's Grace? Endurance, 5 points. St. Lothris. The Rock of Lothris. Willpower, 5 points. Okay.
Oh, ketchup.
Thank you, baby. Is there a priest in here who sells potions? Barter. Oh, this is where the potions are. Okay, well, we're gonna buy both of those. Okay. Will you take 220 for all of this? No. What about 222? Okay, sweet. I'm a shrill Telvanni wizard. Oh, you look a little bit more appeasing than her. I want to restore fatigue. Wickweed, restore health. I can make some more potions. Spells. What do we got here? Absorb fatigue? What is that?
It's a nerd.
It's a nerd?
A singular nerd.
Thanks, babe. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, here we go. Recall. That's huge. Cure common disease for 1 sec on self. Yes. I no longer have to carry the potions around. Cure paralyzation. Yeah. You serious? Oh, cure blight disease? That's gotta be bad to get. Daedric fatigue? Reflect. Spell absorption. Spell absorption is pretty frickin' high there.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
I don't have money for either of you. For both being temple priests, you're both extremely expensive and ridiculous because of that. We're not talking about how I'm stealing from the temple right now. No one, don't put it in chat. They stole from me first. You saw those prices. Oh, we got more. Heal companion. I can get companions. Okay, okay. I'm not complaining. Oh, you look like you're something special. Training. Do I want to join the temple? What's so good with joining the temple? You have a promising look. Perhaps we could use you. Do you wish to join, or shall you hear our doctrine first? I want to hear the doctrine. Your fourfold duties are to faith, family, masters, and all that is good. Perform holy quests and bring luster to the temple. Never transgress against your brothers or sisters in thought or deed, as we are all one body. If you somehow fail to uphold these ideals, you must speak with a master or the patriarch to be cleansed of your wrongdoings. Still want to join? I feel like Telvanni is part of the temple here. You are now a layman in the temple. Welcome, brother Morning. I am one of several masters, and you can go to get your duties. And if you perform well, advancement in the temple is not out of the question. What's my duty with you? Before I give you any other duties, you should prove your faith by making the pilgrimage to the 7 graces. What? Take this book, The Pilgrim's Path. It describes where the pilgrimage sites are. After you have completed these pilgrimages, speak with me again. I should warn you that while most of these are easy, the pilgrimage of Ghostgate and the Ruddy Man are more difficult. You may wish to do those last.
I'm listening.
You tell
Go
me.
ahead.
The Book of Daedra. The Pilgrim's Path. The pilgrim must visit each of the shrines of the 7 graces. At each site, the pilgrim must stand before the 3-sided stone trilith and read the inscription. To ease the pilgrim's task, the temple has made this list of shrines, along with directions and advice to pilgrims and blessings. Thank you, Princess. Shrines along with directions and advice to pilgrims. The blessings of each shrine last at least half a day. The Field of Kumu, Shrine of Humility. Here Lord Vivek met a poor farmer whose gar had died. The farmer could not harvest his muck without his gar, and he could not provide for his family or his village. So the Lord Vivek removed his fine clothes and toiled in the fields like a beast of burden until the crop was harvested. It is at the Fields of Kumu we go to pray for the same humility Lord Vivek showed on that day. The Fields of Kumu are west of Saran on the north shore of the Lake Amaya as you head towards Peligate. The shrine is between 2 rocks and most easily noticed while traveling east along the road. Olaf's farm nearby has a small dock on the north bank of Lake Amaya. This is the only dock nearby which Olaf kindly allows servants of the temple to use. It is customary to leave a portion of muck at the shrine to represent Vivek's humility. So I need to get a thing of muck. I don't think I have muck. There's no way I already got muck. I do not have muck. Hopefully muck's in the region. What drops muck? Are any of these potions worth it? It kind of regens a little faster. Said for 13 seconds, that's not a lot. Toward to Balmora. Okay, so, looking at the world map. Mirandus? Fields of Kumu. Okay, so I've already been here. Arvel, Dren Plantation, Peligate. So if I just head southeast, is there like a direct route I can take? What's this up here? Coal Cave entrance? Genesis? Caldera? Ghostgate? Oh, okay, so it's like my map updates with the more information I have. Like from books and stuff. Okay. So heading southeast to the Fields of Kumu to try and find some muck to give to the shrine. The Mages Guild has to sell more magic potions. There's no way that I only got the 10 out of the box and that was Gucci for everyone.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
This doesn't seem like the right side. Yeah, it's this side. Is it this side? Where's the Silt Strider? Not on this side. Yeah. Mages Guild sold like that building, I think.
Speak, traveler.
Don't start with me.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Okay, you're gonna listen, but I have to be quick about it. You can stop right now. Dark Elves are kind of angry, I suppose.
Yes, Outlander.
Yeah.
What
Do you barter? You sell me spells. You're not the best. I took everything out of that. I've already went through it. I need magic potions in a bad way.
Hello, Outlander.
Spells
I hope
training.
you won't take too much of my time.
Okay, well, you're ridiculous. Oh,
Good friend, this is an honor.
Here we go, here we go. Common disease, cure poison. Resistances. Standard fortify? Okay, okay. And some restore fatigue. So this is what I'm talking about. Restore intelligence, restore magic potion. You have 1. We're in the Mages Guild, and you have 1. Ooh, here we go. Crab meat. Hound meat. Kwama eggs. Oh, which one am I missing? A Master's Mortar and Pestle. Excuse you? Where do you got that stashed at? Go lay down. My food's not your food. The House of Troubles. Okay. Okay, so I'm broke again, but I can create potions. Looking for everything that's restore fatigue. Okay, okay. I heard a couple of those go through. Not super lucky with the scrib jelly. These Kwama eggs. My alchemy skill just went up to 16. This is why none of this is working. Okay, so we're gonna... How do I get you off? There we go. And then restore health. And I think it was like the resin. Yeah. Nice. Don't... Oh, we got travel and spells. Summon Bone Walker. Soul Trap. Okay. Now we're gonna travel. So... Oh. Okay.
Do you want something from me?
I don't know. Are you going to be nice to me? Unlike the other Mages Guild who didn't have a lot of stuff for me. Do you guys have potions? I'd be a higher rank to barter with these people.
Hello. I hope you won't take too much.
Do you need something?
Quality restore magicka. I can get one off here. See, now, these are the potions I can't wait to be able to make. One, they're expensive to all hell. And two, screw that guy, I'm broke.
Too far. I'll see her disgrace
Actually, can I...
before the council.
What do you
I
buy?
suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Oh, he's got a full master set. Do you buy any of this stuff? I actually want to keep some of that stuff. I need it. Do you buy this? Do you buy this? You don't buy magical trinkets. What about an ebony dart? Okay. You're not my guy.
May I help you?
Oh, I'm in a whole ass new town. Okay. Pawnbroker. Seller gold 500. Okay. You don't buy books. That's not right. All the pawnbrokers around me buy books. I'm up at 21 gold.
I only have a few moments.
Oh yeah, this guy buys magic stuff. He's got it. Oh, the one dude did buy my ring. Okay. Devil cephalopod helm. That's like a squid, isn't it? Cephalopod? He bought the platter. Okay, okay.
Yes, friend.
I'm making it back, guys.
Let's get this over with quick.
Gorik Manor. Some dude's house. Shank Shovel. What do you do? Oh, this dude sells alcohol. Oh, is this like an inn? Is that what's going on here? Sorry guys, I'm eating while playing. Oh, you don't buy that. You probably have nothing you will buy. Store fatigue. I gotta get this up. This is how, like, I make my money in, like, every last one of these I play. I completely forgot about alchemy when I was picking my skills. I thought I bought more that had restore fatigue, but okay. Someone's home over here. And it's a shop. I bet you can buy my dart. $720. I can work with that. $723 sounds better though. What's in here? Is this just a bunch of orcs?
Speak quickly.
The Wolf Queen? How long's the book? Oh, this is a long book. Okay. I do plan on reading, like actually reading all the books. Night falls on Sentinel. Oh, I'm getting stuff out of this. Blunt weapon sucks. It's a level 6 now. Excuse you? You guys are literally so awesome. That's a scamp.
Yes.
These guys are so badass that a Daedric scamp is just chill with them.
Business.
Nothing.
I'm gonna die here. I'm creeping. Barter. What do you buy? Dagoth brandy? Why would you drink that? Damage intelligence 20 points for a minute and damage willpower. And it's expensive? Skooma. Garskin drum. You're telling me this dude just plays on the drum drinking Dagoth brandy all day? I don't need spell absorption. Cellar gold 5,000. Okay. Buy this shit? Oh, he does buy this shit. Oh, he's buying it for full price? You and I are gonna be friends, bud? I need to go soul trap some stuff and come back here and sell it to him. You buy books? No. Can I... Are we gonna be upset? Thank you, please come again. You're my
Say
friend.
your words.
What's this place called? It was a manor. Go Rack Manor. I just found my money-making device. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Shank. We got another soul gem I want to sell him. I'm sure money doesn't reset unless I've slept. You have a bed, don't you? Beds. Yes, we have one available. It's 10 gold. Why do I... It better be ritzy, dude. Better be ritzy. That one said unlocked. This is my room. Well, my bed was free. Oh, 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 hello. This dude's a goof. Leave your room unlocked? Plates. I don't need plates. I need stuff worth money. I'm gonna sell to the scamp. We got Scamp Nation over there. For some reason I feel like if I use that he's gonna walk in here and tell me that I'm in his bed. All of that stuff's empty. This dude keeps no... This has got to be Shank's room. And he's not leaving any food in his room. I'm assuming this one's mine because it says unlocked. We're gonna sleep for a nice healthy 9 hours. My magic is still not max, are we serious? After a full night's sleep? Oh! His gold did not reset. Alright. We ain't selling that to you for a while. I mean, it looks like it's nighttime in the game. Maybe it's like every 24 hours. Alright, so we've been in this building. What's in this building? That's some buggy ground right there. Bashuk Grabat's house. What do you got, ma'am? Tell me about Solstein. A terrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Cool if you have any reason to go. This is ridiculous. They have an entire NPC in a house just for this. Training. Well, you're just expensive.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I know. I'd whistle at me too. I'm a pretty good looking dark elf. He locked his door. Alright. Oh yeah, Caldera Mining Company. Come here, lizard.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
The Caldera Ebony Mines are southwest of the village of Caldera. There's an office, a bunkhouse, and a guard tower over near the mine entrance. They work the mines by slave labor. Last time I ran into slaves, I freed them all. That should never be allowed back west, but here in Morrowind, slavery is still legal. I think it is a disgrace, but who cares what I think? Well, I also free slaves. You're being kind of hoity-toity about it. You didn't put it on my map. Where was it? Southwest. This way? Oh, I've ran into those birds before. Okay. Oh, here's path. We'll take the path there. I guess it makes sense that the mine... This is southeast, though. Maybe I have to go southeast, go southwest? Who are you? Four Telvani agents responsible for thefts and disappearance from the Alvaleg. This is one of the agents. I'm trying to eat pasta. Lasagna. The Sea of Ghosts is the name of the northern waters lying between Tamriel and the northern continent of Atmora.
No one can challenge me.
No, I haven't seen any Telvani agents around here, although, now that you mention it... This who's gonna start attacking me. He's got a bow? Can't hit what you can't see! Fastest man alive. Don't fucking heal. What do you got? You gotta have some good stuff. New me. Stop being a weirdo. Ooh, extravagant shoes. That's what I'm talking about. Look at him. You gotta have some nice shoes for these good adventures, right? Where'd them shoes go? Common shoes. We're gonna... He always had the common shoes on, guys. I don't know what anyone's talking about. He had a fire shield potion on it, but he didn't drink it. He's not the smartest wood elf. Ashinamu. I'm gonna see if there's any guards I can take in with me. Train strength. I don't need train strength. Mining company office. This is Caldera morning, and my name is Elnia Nordvain. Can I help you? Are you looking for someone in particular? Odril Helvi at the Governor's Hall in is the town Reeve of Caldera. Stelinius Vibato, the mine boss, lives on site at the mines to the southwest. Shank the Red Guard is the publican of Shank Shovel, the local trade house. can't just say that we're at the mines. Well, he's a warrior. Why don't you come help me kill these Telvanni dudes? Just messing around with your mind, dude. The hell am I going? You have all these sacks and they're filled with nothing. I was expecting ebony. Look, I'll take my fortune 8 gold at a time. The boxes had better RNG. Seriously? You're set? Okay. I don't want to go down to the bottom of the tower. I feel like that's going to be in a danger zone. Someone's already came in here and stolen all their food supplies. And then someone came in afterwards and stole all their gold.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Caldera Ledger. So there's got to be a Thieves Guild in here. It's not the first time I've seen a ledger.
What do you want?
Who are you? Selenius. This is the main guy. You got nothing. Okay, what about over here? I don't even know where that was going to exit out at. The tower don't make any sense. Mining bunkhouse. Okay, so we do have a miner's pick. Trapdoor to more bunkhouse. Do you guys have any cool stuff? No. Oh, is this the mine? Caldera mine. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if I can do a slave rebellion riot and then steal other ebony. Slave Shack 2. Slave Shack 1. They got really creative with the names of the slave shacks. Mining Guard Tower. Is this another ledger? Yeah. Iron longsword. Note to Caldera Guard. To all on-duty guards. Keep an eye trained on the Argonian called Goldheart at all times. He has been increasingly combative and resistant to authority lately, especially when in the presence of the Argonian females. Elnia. This is getting more and more promising with slavery revolt. Goldheart. Goldheart, we're coming, buddy. That key was the slave key. Yes, Dalina is free. You are a good friend of Dalina. Dalina leaves when the moons are right. Note to slaves. Rules. Damage to company property will not be tolerated. If any further scratch marks are found on the bedpost, all miners will be given double shifts for the rest of the month. No talking after sundown, no talking during feedings, no talking before sunrise. Always obey the guards and mages promptly without question. A little intense. Note to Nora. Nora, as punishment for last night's incident, you have been assigned to the mine's deep scouting position for all next week. I hope this will help you remember to always cover up after you are finished outside from now on. Elniox. They're cats. I don't think they have to cover up. They have
Why
fur
do
for
you
that, right?
approach?
Casina? Go free. Same note as last time.
What was that?
Don't worry about what I'm doing. Slave revolt! We have to revolt! My curious question is going to be, what happens if the slaves actually win? Little ledger. Halalu guard. You say you've been attacked by assassins. From your description, it sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure who you angered, but stay away from me. I suppose this should be officially reported, though. Speak to Apelles Matthias and Ebonheart about this matter. Where is Ebonheart, dude? Oh, I guess Apelles Matthias says. That's highlighted blue. He's recently arrived from Cyrodiil. You'll likely find him inspecting the grounds at Ebonheart. Scum. All of them. If they're after you, friend, you'd better find yourself some help, or write a will, or both.
Do I know you?
The prey approaches.
I'm waiting.
Ahanabi Asulabanud. That's a hell of a name. Heart? Not heart. Go free, you must though.
This is an honor for
No, babe, I
you.
love you.
Good night, babe. I love you too.
Oh,
You put a smudge on my glasses.
I'm gonna read that one, I'll read the other one. I think that's the way I came from. That's the way I came from. Where's Goldheart? Kazura? Go free. I'm sorry, Dune Ilu Asurna Mauser? Asurnu Mauser. What is your trade? What are you? I'm an ebony miner. This dude needs to be like the rock star that everyone has to learn his name. Like, look at that. Asurnu Mauser. Gotta be that way.
You want something?
I think Nora. Ohibel
I heard
Asentasharan. Isn't this the one that Goldheart gets freaky
What
about?
do you ask, master?
So Goldheart should be pretty close, right? You freed me, Morning. Are you in the Twin Lamps? Kazura knows only rumors. They help slaves escape. They take us back to elsewhere. How do you join Twin Lamps? I mean, shit, I'm already doing their job for them. Yeah, it's a bracer on the floor. I've already been this way. So I didn't find Goldheart. I don't know. Being tortured somewhere? Oh, you're joking. I have to make this jump. I can't make that jump. There's no way. I do believe the other entrance with the agents is going to be over here, because that's where I found that bow guy at. I am almost done eating though, so. There's Obeleg. Obeleg. They're all right on top of each other. Come on, I've got to have a regular restore magic potion. That's good enough. Let's go, boys and girls. Oh, that's a freaking tank, dude.
Now you die! Now you die!
Are we serious? They're all Dunmer. Oh shit. This isn't good. This isn't good. If this goes down to fisticuffs on my part, I've already lost. No! 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 Oh shit. I didn't shave before I went in there. So they're all three stacked up right on top of each other. Now see, I'm a Dunmer. And I got the debuff where magic damage does more. Because I'm Elfborn. Why don't they have that? I have resist fire because I'm Dunmer. 75%. So I need to get some like ice damage. I gotta get my fatigue up. From my understanding, that affects how accurately I can cast, if that makes sense. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's figure it out. Now, is there a way where I can just pull one of them? Okay, I think I pulled two. No, it's all three or bust. Shit! Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try focus targeting one. Okay, so I need magic. And a little bit of health. I don't need to waste a big potion yet. Standard. No, I want to attack her. Not you, dude. I'm doing a lot of damage to you, though. Standard. And then standard magic potion. Once I get one of them down, this fight's totally different. It's winnable. Oh my god! Quality, quality. Where's my quality? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, here they are. Quality. Oh no. I used my big potions. Oh my god. Restore health. Both of them. And I'm gonna try to heal. Haha! No escape? Y'all are dead. What are you talking about? No escape. Look at her. I don't know what you just did. Oh, she healed! Don't be casting. You don't cast magic. Yeah, the Magus Guilds want to send me off to my death in some place I can't even pronounce. Oh my god, I got him. You guys better got some good stuff on you. Scroll a summoned skeleton, she could have screwed me. The entire fight, she could have screwed me. Swift spin? Okay. Stabs are blunt. Figured a staff was a spear. Iron shard stored. I mainly got steel on. Weight of 20, value of 62? What are we doing? Where's that third body at? Oh. Well, this guy I was just looking at? Yeah. Here we go. Restore fatigue. Pay me back on what I just wasted out on you. Fortify speed. Okay. This one weighs 8, and it's 7 less value than the enchanted one? That epic music in the background. I just won the fight, and like, by the skin of my teeth, survived. They were fighting over vases and shit? All common clothes. What are we doing? Who are these people? I can put some mud crabs in this though, once I find some more. Oh, here we go. Steel Spark Cleaver. Type spear, two-handed. What's mine? Iron Halberd, 5 to 20 on thrust. 5 to 23. Shock damage, 3 to 7 points. Yeah, let's equip you. I got my Iron Halberd. There's a plate. Okay, okay. I'm moving on up. Restore endurance. Just regular bottles. This. Oh. Trapped. What's that? What's trapped? You're telling me my security's so low. It's still trapped. How do I untrap it? Where's the... Great. I don't know where the trap's gonna come from. Oh, fuck, it comes from it! No! I needed that. I have a bunch of restore fatigue potions, and oh, it better have been good. 2 gold. 2 gold. Telvanni Bug Musk, fortify personality, 40 points for 60 seconds, worth 100. I don't know if that was worth half my health. We'll save. What the hell is going on? Oh my god! Oh my god! Is there not a way I can cycle my weapons? Okay, I have to equip them. Boy, let's go. It is dangerous being an adventurer. What's going on down here? Does this have the same... No, it doesn't have the same glitches. Oblivion. I can't see shit. Oh, where's the surface at? Oh. We're good on that. Do I have water walking or anything? I'm not water walking, but like I can breathe underwater. This is starting to feel like D&D. Swift swim. Oh, there is a chest down here. It was trapped! Oh, I might die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we're just leaving. Don't need that in my life. Didn't want the chest with an expensive amulet in it anyways. That's literally crazy. GG's. My guy is so beat up right now. Oh no. Oh my god, no. Oh no. This is the only way. Oh, it took me to Balmora. Oh yeah. There we go. Beat up, but I had a scroll of Almsimi intervention. Which takes it to a temple apparently. I figured it was gonna work like Mark and Recall, where I could mark where I wanted to be at, but I guess it does. It's just already marked. Okay. Okay. Who is this for? Who? This got to be the Fighters Guild, right? Yeah. It's got to be the Fighters Guild. Let's fire eye up here. Telephony agents. I massacred them, but they got me too, guys. You got all 4? Good. That'll make some people at Caldera Mining Company very happy. And here's 400 septums. The Caldera Mining Company pays well, and when you're ready for more orders, let me know. I'm not ready for more orders, but I want to see what the next crap is, because you guys don't sell potions. I need someone to return a code book that belongs to our client. That seems easy enough. The code book our client wants is in the hand of Satilde at the South Wall in Balmora. Find the code book and bring it back to me. Okay, one of y'all need to start bartering better with your shit here. Barter. I do have gold, it's just none of these people sell potions. Steel die katana? That does considerably better damage than I'm doing. Okay, well... I've got a left pauldron, but no right pauldron? That could be part of my issue here. Iron right gauntlet. That's an upgrade. Steel greaves. Yes, please. Steel cuirass. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, you are way too expensive. Okay, then sell to you. Not persuasion. Not giving away my money for free. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. 82 gold? Bruh. Seriously? Sell my apprentice hammers back at a discount as they weigh so much. Yeah, that's not... This isn't great. It's wasted a bunch of gold there. You guys still don't have potions. I don't think there was a single person who sells potions down there. Who was the person I went to for potions? Bookseller. You guys have a clothier? I'm tired of being in, like, low-end clothes. Outfitter. Look, I might be common folk, but this guy looks ritzy. You only sell common clothes. Who's buying spoons, dude? Who comes to an outfitter to buy spoons? A decorative bowl? Okay. I'm never coming back to this store again. Balmora is kind of like a janky town. This is a little ridiculous. So it said something like the south wall in Balmora. Is that this building? Is this south wall? Is this person gonna fight me? This council club. My character needs to sleep. Is this the east wall? South wall. I've been here once. Don't come at me with your attitude. I'm not disgusting. Where's code book? What code book? I want to talk to you about that sort of thing. Persuasion. Here's 100 gold. Code book. Seriously? Okay, friend, you know about the code book. I don't want any trouble with you, so just take it. Don't tell anyone I gave it to you. Yeah, I know. Oh, thieves skills in this game. Okay, bet. Oh! Probes. Oh, is the probe how I... Okay, I'm gonna buy some probes off you. And some more lockpicks. Do you have potions, sir? You have nothing for me. I hate all of you. What are you doing? Why does he even have the option to barter if he's telling me he doesn't have any services? I bet he's Thieves Guild. Can you stop? What was your name? Sugar Lips Habasi. Does she eat a bunch of moon sugar? Okay, well, easy enough quest. Fighters Guild has some bets for me. It's nice having an easy quest after they just got me ganked on by 3 people at the same time. Took all my healing potions, my magicka potions. I was not ready for that quest. There's no way that quest was supposed to be done at my level. It's like I should be out fighting mud crabs right now, trying to level my shit up. I'm glad to see that code book, Morning. Hand it over and I'll get you your payment. Give it. Here's your 50 septims, Morning. The guild needs more like you, obedient and efficient. If you want more orders, just ask. How about advancement? Oh, they recognize me, Morning. I'm now Morning the Apprentice. What about some more? I'm now a journeyman, a swordsman. Oh, I'm just a swordsman. It's better than journeyman. Halavien de Ciele owes one of our clients 200 septims. Deliver de Ciele's debt money to me. Debt money. Runs a corner club in Saran. She owes Manos or Relith, one of our clients, 200 septims. Bring this money to me and I'll let you keep half of it. Okay, you guys got bets down here, and I need... My character's all sorts of fucked up. Until healed. Watch that be like 5 game days or some shit. One day you all will fear me. I'm gonna go to Saran. I think Saran's got a Silk Strider. Run. Okay. A corner club, I think is what it said it was called. Ooh, outfitter. Saran might not be a hole in the water like, oh, here we go, look at this! This lady's actually got some shit. Ooh, a steel helmet. Okay. Is Imperial Steel... Imperial Steel is better slightly than just regular steel. Steel boots. Yes. Oh, so this... Okay, so I can get an expensive amulet from her. Cheap restore health. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. I'll give you 100 steppins flat. There we go. There we go. Steel boots. Oh, now I've got a full armor set. Barter. Oh, it took my extravagant shoes off. Do you buy those? Yeah. Okay. For 34. Apparently not. Sold less than what the shoes are worth. I'm over encumbered. This doesn't look like enough to over encumber anyone, but okay. Yeah, you sold potions. You don't get my quality anything. What's weighing me down? Is it really all my armor weighing me down? Oh my god. It's literally all my armor. Alright, well, no one's... I might not be able to loot a whole bunch, but I can survive a couple of hits. This said like a corner club, right? And Serrano's Monos 200 gold. Let's get the step money from Disseal. Smith. Bellaram. So is it the Earthly Delights? Oh, this is a... This is... gross. I don't see why it's any business of yours. I don't like speaking of these things with my friends, much less someone I hardly know. Oh, I've got Telvanni Bug Musk. That fortifies my personality. Did I sell the Bug Musk? What's it look like? Use that. Debt money. I try and run a respectable business, and the Kamanatong keeps asking for this money for my safety. What is it really for? To keep me safe from Orvestrin's thugs. That's what it's for, and I'm not paying it. Persuasion. It's 100 gold. Really? I got worse on the bribe. I admire you. I'm not buying that one. I'm intimidated. Okay, she hates me. Here's a taunt. Go away. Up dark persuasion, Hunter. I hear you mourning. Are we serious? Okay, 67. Maybe this is enough. What? Okay. Can you help me? Can anyone help me with this bitch? Well, hey there. It's a fine place this is, huh? It's a fine place. Good place for me to just forget about my troubles. No use thinking about them, stupid slaves. Why they gotta run, huh? Sure, be nothing to do if they didn't, but why they gotta hide too? Bah! I hate 'em all, especially the ones I can't find. Know what I mean? Of course you do. Been looking for this one, Hajé, for months now. Can't find him though. Always running and hiding. Running and hiding. How's a man supposed to earn his keep? I'll tell you how. Running and looking, that's how. Even got myself a guide. I did good old hide his eyes. Kind of a stupid name if you ask me. Anyway, he's been showing me around here for a couple weeks. Fat load of good that's done me. Ha, sure, you go ahead and look. That'll be fun for you, I suppose. Go ahead and see if I care. Hell, you can have half the reward and the stupid slave if you find him, or kill him. Either one is just fine with me. Barkeep! Tricky bugger, can't find him anywhere, but that's probably because I don't know where to look. Running and hiding. Getting a little dry over here. Hides his eyes. Good fellow, that one. Not worth a damn, but a good fella. Took me all over these parts. Looking for that slave. Showed me this place too, so he can't be all bad. Seems like a trade house in town. I'm happier in this place. He seems to like the trade house in town. I'm happier in this place. Another drink here. I don't like doing this. Where's the debt money? Alright, you've convinced me. Here's 2,000 gold. Take it and tell those thugs to leave me alone. Great. And they be dancing. A loot! I don't want just a regular loot. I want the actual loot. The Mystery of Princess Talara Part 1 by Mara Likith. The year was the third era 405. The occasion was the millennial celebration of the founding of the Breton kingdom of Cam Lorne. Every grand boulevard and narrow alley was strung with gold and purple banners, some plain, some marked with heraldic symbols of the royal family or the various principalities and dukedoms which were vassals of the king. Musicians played in the plazas, great and small, and on every street corner was a new exotic entertainer. Redguard snake charmers, Khajiiti acrobatics, magicians of genuine power, and those whose flamboyant skill was equally impressive, if largely illusion. The sight that drew most of the male citizens of Camlorn was the March of Beauty. 1,000 comely young women, brightly and provocatively dressed, danced their way down the long, wide main street of the city. From the temple of Sethiete to the royal palace, the menfolk jostled one another and craned their necks, picking their favorites. It was no secret that they were all prostitutes, and after the march and the flower festival that evening, they would be available for more intimate business. Gina attracted much of the attention with her tall, curvaceous figure. Curvaceous, that's an E, not a C. Curvaceous figure, barely covered by strips of silk, and her curls of flaxen hair specked with flower petals. In her late 20s, she wasn't the youngest of the prostitutes, but she was certainly one of the most desirable. It was clear by her demeanor that she was used to the lascivious glances, though she was far from jaded at the sight of the city in splendor. compared to the squalid quarter of Daggerfall where she made her home. Camlorn at the height of celebration seemed so unreal, and yet what was even stranger was how at the same time familiar it all looked, though she had never been there before. The king's daughter, Lady Gilia, rode out of the palace's gates, and immediately cursed her misfortune, since she had completely forgotten about the March of Beauty. The streets were snarled at a standstill. It would take hours to wait for the march to pass, and she had promised her old nurse Ramke a visit in her house south of the city. Gilia thought for a moment, picturing in her mind the arrangement of streets in the city, and devised a shortcut to avoid the main street and the march. For a few minutes she felt very clever as she wound her way through tight, curving side streets, but presently she came upon temporary structures, tents and theaters set up for the celebration, and had to improvise a new path. In no time at all she was lost in the city where she had lived all but 5 years of her life. Peering down an alley, she saw the main avenue crowded with the March of Beauty. Hoping that it was the tail end and desirous not to be lost again, Lady Gilia guided her horse towards the festival. She did not see the snake charmer at the mouth of the alley, and when his pet hissed and spread its hood, her charge reared up in fear. The women in the parade gasped and surged back at the sight, but Lady Gilia quickly calmed her stallion down. She looked abashed at the spectacle she had caused. "My apologies, ladies," she said with a mock military salute. "It's all right, madam," said a blonde in silk. "We'll be out of your way in a moment." Gilia stared as the march passed her. Looking at that horror had been like looking in a mirror. The same age and height and hair and eyes and figure almost exactly. The woman looked back at her, and it seemed as if she was thinking the same thing. And so Gina was talking. The old witches who sometimes came into Daggerfall had sometimes spoke of doppelgangers, spirits that assumed the guise of their victims and portended certain death. Yet the experience had not frightened her. It seemed only one more strangely familiar aspect of the alien city. Before the march had danced its way into the palace gates, she had all but forgotten the encounter. The prostitutes crushed into the courtyard, and the king himself came to the balcony to greet them. At his side was his chief bodyguard, a battle mage by the look of him. As for the king himself, he was a handsome man of middle age, rather unremarkable, but Gina was awed at the sight of him. A dream, perhaps. Yes, that was it. She could see him as she had dreamt of him, high above her as he was now, bending now to kiss her, not a one of lust as she had experienced before, but one of small fondness, a dutiful kiss. "Dear ladies, you have filled the streets of the great capital of Camlorn with your beauty," cried the king, forcing a silence on the giggling, murmuring assembly. He smiled proudly. His eyes met Gina's, and he stopped shaken. For an eternity they stayed locked together before his highness recovered and continued his speech. Afterwards, while the women were all en route back to their tents to change into their costumes for the evening, one of the older prostitutes approached Gina. "Did you see how the king looked at you? If you're smart, you'll be the new royal mistress before the celebration ends." "I've seen looks of hunger before, and that wasn't one of them," laughed Gina. "I wager he thought I was someone else, like that lady who tried to run us over with her horse. She's probably his kin, and he thought she had dressed up like a courtesan and joined the March of Beauty. Can you imagine the scandal?" When they arrived at the tents, they were greeted by a stocky, well-dressed young man with a bald pate and his commanding presence of authority. He introduced himself as Lord Strel, ambassador to the Emperor himself, and their chief patron. It was Strel who had hired them on the Emperor's behalf as a gift to the king and the kingdom of Camlorn. "The March of Beauty is but a precursor to the flower festival tonight," he said. Unlike the king, he did not have to yell to be heard. His voice was loud and precise in its natural modulations. "I expect each of you to perform well and justify the significant expense I've suffered bringing you all the way up here. Now hurry. You must be dressed and in position on Cavalster Rock before the sun goes down. The ambassador needn't have worried. The women were all professionals, experts at getting dressed and undressed with none of the time-consuming measures less promiscuous females required. His manservant, Gnorbooth, please tell me the G's silent, it's Norbooth. Gnorbooth offered his assistance, but found he had little to do. Their costumes were simplicity itself, soft, narrow sheets with a hole for their heads. Not even a belt was required, so the gowns were open at the sides, exposing the frame of their skin. So it was long before the sun had set that the prostitutes turned dancers were at Cavalster Rock. It was a great, wide promontory facing the sea, and for the occasion of the Festival of Flowers, a large circle of unlit torches and uncovered baskets had been arranged. As early as they were, a crowd of spectators had already arrived. The women gathered in the center of the circle and waited until it was time. Gina watched the crowd as it grew and was not surprised when she saw the lady from the march approaching, hand in hand with a very old, very short, white-haired woman. The old woman was distracted, pointing out islands out at sea. The blonde lady seemed nervous, unsure of what to say. Gina was used to dealing with uneasy clients and spoke first. "Good to see you again, madam. I am Gina of Daggerfall. I'm glad you bear me no ill will because of the horse. The lady laughed, someone relieved. I am Lady Gilia Reyes, daughter of the king. I always thought that daughters of kings were called princess, smiled Gina. I'm Camlorn only when they are heirs to the throne. I have a younger brother from my father's new wife whom he favors, Gilia replied. She felt her head swim. It was madness speaking to a common prostitute, talking of family politics so intimately. Relative to that subject, I must ask you something very peculiar. Have you ever heard of the Princess Talara? Gina thought a moment. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Why would I have? I don't know. It was a name I just thought you might recognize, sighed Lady Gilia. Have you been to Camlorn before? If I did, it was when I was very young, said Gina, and suddenly she felt it was her turn to be trusting. Something about the Lady Gilia's friendly and forthcoming manner touched her. To be honest, I don't remember anything at all of my childhood before I was 9 or 10. Perhaps I was here with my parents, whoever they were, when I was a little girl. I tell you, I think perhaps I was. I don't recall ever being here before, but everything I've seen, the city, you, the king himself, all seem like I've been here before long ago. Lady Gilia gasped and took a step back. She gripped the old woman who had been looking out to sea and murmuring by the hand. The elderly creature looked to Gilia in surprise and then turned to Gina. Her ancient half-blind eyes sparkled with recognition, and she made a sound like a grunt of surprise. Gina also jumped. If the king had seemed like something out of a half-forgotten dream, this woman was somehow someone she knew, as clear and yet indistinct as a guardian spirit. I apologize, stammered Lady Gilia. This is my childhood nursemaid, Rumpke. It's her, the old woman cried, wild-eyed. She tried to run forward, arms outstretched, but Gilia held her back. Gina felt strangely naked and pulled her robe against her body. No, you're wrong, Lady Gilia whispered to Rumpke, holding the old woman tightly. The Princess Talara is dead. You know that. I shouldn't have brought you here. I'll take you back home. She turned back to Gina, her eyes welling with tears. The entire royal family of Camlorn was assassinated over 20 years ago. My father was Duke of Aloyne, the king's brother, and so he inherited the crown. I'm so sorry to have bothered you. Good night. Gina gazed after Lady Gilia and the old nurse as they disappeared into the crowd, but she had little time to consider all she had heard. The sun was setting, and it was time for the flower festival. 12 young men emerged from the darkness wearing only loincloths and masks and lit the torches. The moment the fire blazed, Gina and all the rest of the dancers rushed to the baskets, pulling out blossoms and vines by the handful. At first the women danced with one another, sprinkling petals to the wind. The crowd then joined in as the music swelled. It was a mad, beautiful chaos. Gina leapt and swooned like a wild forest nymph. Then, without warning, she felt rough hands grip her from behind and push her. She was falling before she understood it. The moment the realization hit, she was closer to the bottom of the 100-foot tall cliff than she was to the top. She flailed out her arms and grasped at the cliff wall. Her fingers raked against the stones and her flesh tore, but she found a grip and held it. For a moment she stayed there, breathing hard. Then she began to scream. The music and the festival were too loud up above. No one could hear her. She could scarcely hear herself. Below her, the surf crashed. Every bone in her body would snap if she fell. She closed her eyes and a vision came. A man was standing below her, a king of great wisdom, great compassion, looking up, smiling. A little girl, golden-haired, mischievous, her best friend and cousin, clung to the rock beside her. The secret to falling is making your body go limp, and with luck, you won't get hurt, the girl said. She nodded, remembering who she was. 8 years of darkness lifted. She released her grip and let herself fall like a leaf into the water below. That's intense. Mystery of Talar. I'm going to have to read part 2 when I find it. That was a good one, though. That was... Daggerfall might be worth getting played. If it's got lore like that, where you can just find that stuff happening, oh man, invite me. Who are you, Evil Vidron? Red Mountain spreads ash and blight. Sinners gather at the house. The time of the incarnate is at hand. Red Mountain. Red Mountain is the great volcano in the center of Vardenfell Island. The crater of Red Mountain is called the Dagoth-Ur region, where Dagoth-Ur and his evil servants dwell. The tribunal built the ghost fence around Red Mountain to imprison Dagoth-Ur and his servants, and to protect Morrowind from the blight storms that issue from Dagoth-Ur's crater. Okay, so there's a giant volcano. Oh, what kind of armor do you got on, brother? Sister? Sorry, you all look the same. I know that sounds bad, but... With that outfit, Morning, you must be doing well for yourself. Can I help you? Hajej. I've heard about that runaway slave Derek BL has been looking for. Not too much I can tell you, though. You might check with Geranus Sarthram, the slave trader. He probably will have the latest news on that kind of thing. Local slave trader. Well, this is a person's body. Oh, it's a clothier! Oh. Oh, these are just common rings? Cool, though. They look like those, barter. Common. It's all oh, expensive. Oh, extravagant. Whew. And I've recently come into some money. I'll take an extravagant belt. Extravagant pants. Why, yes. The extravagant shirt and an extravagant robe. I don't need shoes. I'm wearing armor. Only 230? Only 228? Ah! Alright. Now, is this something where it's going to unequip all my armor? No, I've been wearing stuff. Okay. Extravagant pants. Okay. Extravagant robe. Oh, the robe covers my armor. Now no one will know just how powerful or not powerful I am in my steel armor. I'll sell you the common stuff back, though. I don't think I'm going to get a 3 off that. We'll figure it out. 3. Really? Over 1 septum you'll fight that. Okay. How do I look? Oh, I'm looking pretty good now. Oh, my armor clips through. That's annoying. We're saving now. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so where's this slave dude? Oh, this looks like set up like one of those Roman things. Saran Trade House. Oh, this is where the one dude said wasn't Jamie. I don't remember a fancy name like that. Okay. Hides his eyes. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. That's fine. You don't trust me enough to talk to me about shit. You're an outlander. Maybe you don't know about the kinds of Daedric ruins we have here in Morrowind. Daedric cults worship the bad Daedra. You can learn more about that at the temple. Anyway, long ago before the temple put a stop to it, people used to worship bad Daedra. Molag Bal, Malakath, Shirgarath, and Mehrunes Dagon at Daedra shrines, but lately, since the Empire came in, some people have taken up worshipping the bad Daedra at these old sites. And I warn you, these are dangerous places. Well, what are they called? Where are they at? I don't want to walk into one. Okay, so it was... I guess some sermons. Oh, there's no one in here. Numi, go to bed. Stop wrestling. Leave your sister alone. Is this Hides' Eyes? No. Do you know where Hides' Eyes is? I don't trust you enough to talk about that. And Zaw up. You don't trust me enough to tell me to turn around? Are we serious? Right there. Literally right there. What are you doing, you red-eyed cretin? Hello. Haj A. Yes, the escaped slave. Hunted for many weeks, we did. Took the bounty hunter all around this area looking for him. Never caught him, though. No, never caught him. The bounty hunter? Too much in the bottle, I think. Good pay, though. An honest man in his own way. Latest rumors. Nerys Arthris said that she ran into a rogue Telvanni base out in the middle of the Ashlands. Unfortunately, when she used her alchemy intervention to escape, she failed to note her position. All she could say was that she was somewhere in the Ashlands between Foyata Mamaka on the west and Foyata Ashur Dan on the east. Are you okay, babe?
I'm fine. I asked if the house was on fire
Is it on fire?
because you are hot.
You're ridiculous. The north of Lake Nabia, that covers a lot of empty territory. So if I persuade you, 100 shekels, will you tell me about him? I mean, just because I have my... Okay. Latest rumors. No. Hides his eyes. Okay. Pleased to meet you, Morning. I'm Anzal. New here? I'm sure you have some questions for me. Alters the perception, thoughts of living subjects, illusion effects, blind, illuminate, paralyze, and silence, calm or range charm, distract and camouflage, and render invisible. Where the hell did you go? Stop moving. I'm going to train, it's going to be my lower stuff. What's the governing skill? Personality? Okay. No. Training, you goof. I don't think I can afford taking this to 25. Teleport the caster's body or manipulate the world with telekinesis, or absorb or reflect magical energies, or sense unseen objects at a distance. Okay. So I ran into a dead end People in Saran don't seem to know much about the escaped slave. They did, however, suggest I talk to Janus Sarathrum, the slaver in town. It figures he would know about any escaped slaves in the area. So I gotta find a slaver. Slaver. What the hell? Yeah, what do you, this is what you give. Give me your cliff racer juices, plumes, racer plumes. Dispose of your corpse. That's what you get coming after me. You don't seem like a slaver. That's a temple. Apothecary. I'll take an apothecary. Anything to get me items I need to be... Oh, he's gonna have potions. Oh, look at the potions. Potion of invisibility. That's bargain. I don't want bargain. Give me that quality. Well, this is cheap. Literally a bunch of cheap shit. Oh, here's the quality. Spoiled. Standard. Nothing of use. I don't like you. You had me really hoping there for a second. Where's the slaver's house? Yeah, it's a clothier. Just because there's a picture of a person on it doesn't mean it's a slave house. Found that out the hard way. Saran Slave Market. It was named appropriately, and here's Sarathrum. Haji. Haven't heard of him. An escaped slave, you say? Not from my shipment, and I don't have a lot of time to worry about the ones that aren't mine. Gets tough to track down the Argonian slaves. They're clever and fast, and other Argonians aren't likely to help. That makes it tough because few others understand their language or habits. Okay. Janus Sarathrum doesn't know of any escaped slaves in the area. He says it's often difficult to track down the Argonian slaves as few non-Argonians can speak their language, and Argonians themselves aren't likely to help. So I need to find an Argonian who's willing to help. Do you have a slave in here? Do you have an Argonian one, in fact? Biography of the Wolf Queen, Speechcraft. Few historic figures are viewed as unambiguously evil, but Portema, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude, surely qualifies for that dishonor. Born to the imperial family in the 67th year of the Third Era, Potema was immediately presented to her grandfather from Emperor Uriel Septim II, a famously kind-hearted man who viewed the solemn, intense babe and whispered, "She looks like a she-wolf about ready to pounce." Potema's childhood in the imperial city was certainly difficult from the start. Her father, Prince Pelagius Septim, and her mother, Kizara, showed little affection for their brood. Her eldest brother, Antiochus, 16 at Potema's birth, was already a drunkard and womanizer, infamous in the empire. Her younger brothers Sepphoris and Magnus were born much later, so for years she was the only child in the imperial court. By the age of 14, Potema was a famous beauty with many suitors, but she was married to cement relations with King Metiarco of the Nordic Kingdom of Solitude. She entered the court, it was said, as a pawn, but she quickly became a queen. The elderly King Metiarco loved her and allowed her all the power she wished, which was total. When Uriel Septim II died the following year, her father was made emperor, and he faced a greatly depleted treasury, thanks to his father's poor management. Pelagius II dismissed the elder council, forcing them to buy back their positions. In the Third Era, year 97, after many miscarriages, the Queen of Solitude gave birth to a son, who she named Uriel after her grandfather. Mantiarco quickly made Uriel his heir, but the queen had much larger ambitions for her child. 2 years later, Pelagus II died, many say poisoned by a vengeful former council member, and his son, Portima's brother Antiochus, took the throne at age 48. It could be said that Antiochus's wild dreams had yet to be sown, and the history books are nearly pornographic in their depictions of life at the imperial court during the years of his reign. Potima, whose passion was for power, not fornication, was scandalized every time she visited the imperial city. Mantiarco, king of Solitude, died the springtide after Pelagius II. Uriel ascended to the throne, ruling jointly with his mother. Doubtless Uriel had the right and would have preferred to rule alone, but Potima convinced him that his position was only temporary. He would have the empire, not merely the kingdom. In Castle Solitude, she entertained dozens of diplomats from other kingdoms of Skyrim. Sowing seeds of discontent, her guest list over the years expanded to include kings and queens of High Rock and Morrowind as well. For 13 years, Antiochus ruled Tamriel and proved an able leader despite his moral laxity. Several historians point to proof that Potima cast a spell that ended her brother's life, but evidence one way or another is lost in the sands of time. In any event, both she and her son Uriel were visiting the imperial court in the Third Era, year 112, when Antiochus died, and immediately challenged the rule of his daughter and heir, Kentira. Potima's speech to the Elder Council is perhaps helpful to students of public speaking. She began with flattery and self-abasement. My most august and wise friends, members of the Elder Council, I am but a provincial queen, and I can only assume to bring to issue what you yourselves must have already pondered. She continued on to praise the late emperor, who was a popular ruler in spite of his flaws. He was a true septim and a great warrior, destroying with your counsel the near invincible armada of Piandonia. But little time was wasted before she came to her point. The Empress Magna, unfortunately, did nothing to temper my brother's lustful spirits. In point of fact, no whore in the slums of the city spread out on more beds than she. Penelope! You better not be on the counter, girl. Yeah. No, come here. Get in here. Lay down. You're going to bed in here. Had she attended to her duties in the imperial bedchamber more faithfully, we would have a true heir to the empire, not the half-wit, milksop bastards who call themselves the emperor's children. The girl called Kentira is popularly believed to be the daughter of Magna and the captain of the guard. It may be that she is the daughter of Magna and the boy who cleans the cistern. We can never know for certain, not as certainly as we can know the lineage of my son Uriel, the last of the Septim dynasty. Despite Potima's eloquence, the Elder Council allowed Kentira to assume the throne as the Empress Kentira II. Potima and Uriel angrily returned to Skyrim and began assembling the rebellion. Details of the War of the Red Diamond are included in other histories. We need not recount the Empress Kentira II's capture and eventual execution in High Rock in the year 114, nor the ascension of Potima's son Uriel III 7 years later. Her surviving brothers Severus and Magnus fought the emperor and his mother for years, tearing the empire apart in a civil war. When Uriel III fought his uncle Severus in Hammerfell at the Battle of Ichidag in 127, Potima was fighting her other brother, Uriel's uncle Magnus, in Skyrim at the Battle of Falkenstar. She received word of her son's defeat and capture just as she was preparing to mount an attack on Magnus's weakest flank. The 61-year-old Wolf Queen flew into a rage and led the assault herself. It was a success, and Magnus and his army fled. In the midst of victory celebration, Potima heard the news that her son, the emperor, had been killed by an angry mob before he had even made it for trial in the imperial city. He had been burned to death within his carriage. When Sepphoris was proclaimed emperor, Potema's fury was terrible to behold. She summoned Daedra to fight for her, had her necromancers resurrect her fallen enemies as undead warriors, and mounted attack after attack on the forces of the Emperor Sepphoris I. Her allies began leaving her as her madness grew, and her only companions were the zombies and skeletons she had amassed over the years. The kingdom of Solitude became a land of death. Stories of the ancient Wolf Queen being waited on by rotting skeletal chambermaids, and holding war plans with vampiric generals terrified her subjects. Skyrim's got a hell of a history if all this is true. Whew! Potema died after a month-long siege on her castle in the year 137 at the age of 90. While she lived, she had been the Wolf Queen of Solitude, daughter of the Emperor Pelagius II, wife of King Mantiarco, aunt of the Empress Kintira II, mother of Emperor Uriel III, and sister of the Emperors Antiochus and Sepphoris. 3 years after her death, Antiochus died, and his and Potema's brother Magnus took the throne. Her death has hardly diminished her notoriety, though there is little direct evidence of this. Some theologians maintain that her spirit was so strong she became a Daedra after her death, inspiring mortals to mad ambition and treason. It is also said that her madness so infused Castle Solitude that it infected the next king to rule there. Ironically, that was her 18-year-old nephew Pelagius, the son of Magnus. Whatever the truth of the legend, it is undeniable that when Pelagius left Solitude in 145 to assume the title of the Emperor Pelagius III, he quickly became known as Pelagius the Mad. It is even widely rumored that he murdered his father Magnus. The Wolf Queen must surely have had the last laugh. That's intense. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's an Argonian. That's an Argonian. Okay, so he deals solely in Argonians. Yakov? What was that? Goodbye. What's your helmet, dude? That's some steampunk shit right there, bub. Okay, so this guy doesn't know anything, and I was told that he would know stuff. Maybe it's because my persuasion on him is too low. You cannot purchase honor with gold, the path of grief. Okay. I don't think I'm finding this slave either. Hajé. Okay, well I'm happy that you don't trust me not to talk about it. I guess if I just run across him, then I've done better than the other people. Why was I here though? What brought me here? It was the debt. So, the debt that cost me over 1,000 to get. So I'm not gonna run back. I don't have health potions. And I've got very limited magicka right now. I'm kind of limited directly to what I can transport to. Okay, your hitbox is freaking massive, dude. I think these are the stairs that lead me to the Silt Strider. Here we go. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please, like, bare minimum, give it a like. That would be super helpful. And if you want to see more Morrowind related content, I plan on beating the game on live stream. So if you subscribe to me, you'll be able to see the notification I've gone live and find my channel again to keep watching as we adventure through Morrowind. I plan on becoming a Telvanni Master Mage, and I've got very low standing right now in the land of Vardenfell. So you'll be able to see my rise to glory if you subscribe and keep up with the channel. Could I not have just paid her the money? Advancement. Okay, so I'm not able to advance any further. It's under orders. I have a bounty contract for the orc Dura Grabol. This orc is an outlaw living openly in a house here in Balmora. I have a contract here that says 250 septons are yours if you bring her to justice. Really hard to tell if they're male or female off the name. Somewhere here in the city is Dura Grobal. Do I start checking house names? That'll take ages. He lives in town somewhere. Look around, you lazy fetcher. I just got cussed at. Okay. Bet. Ooh, the guard might help. If it's a bounty, right? Okay, I'm just... No one likes me in this town. We're the same race, come on. No. Race means nothing. Yes, I do have to check house by house. 9 toes? Someone cut off one of his toes? I should be able to do a 1v1 pretty easy. Even though I assume he's going to be in heavy armor, medium armor. But I've got magic on my side. Oh, this is Caius Casatus. Okay, so I don't think he lives on this side. Right? I checked all these houses, I do believe. Yeah. Is this a watchtower or a house? Eastern Guard Tower. Some name I can't pronounce. Another name I can't pronounce. Thelus's house. This one's got like a guard tower attached to it. Oh, okay, Jericho Ball's house. Found it. Oh, Mrs. or Mr. Orc. That's the orc. You got anything cool in here? No. Ready magic. What are we doing? Welcome to Balmora, council seat of House Halalu. How can I serve you? Ah, you're wasting my time. Is it just called like bounty contract or something? So do I just attack her? Told me she has a 250 gold bounty on the orc Dura Grabal. Alright, well, save. Sucks to be you. Unfortunate with your Netch and Iron War Axe. Right. Doesn't say that I've slain it, but none of the guards are chasing me. I kind of like Morrowind over Oblivion and Skyrim. This is like you don't get in trouble if a guard doesn't witness something, and it doesn't have like a weird you've been caught just because you stole something and someone saw you, and then like if you kill that person, the fine just goes up. I heard that Duragrobol is dead. Here's your 250 septons. Advancement! Okay. Orders. I don't have orders for anyone under the rank of Protector. Find out what you need for advancement. The Guild Stewards of Vivek City, Sageth Mora, and Aldaroon might have some work for you in the meantime. So I need to go to another town. So I guess I can go to like Punavi and whatnot, since I'm already sitting here maxed out on Balmora's fighter guild for right now. How did I get there? How do you get there? How do you get there? Builder's Bath, freed someone. Former egg miners, Fire Eye, I reported for a Fire Eye. Trapped her in a bedroom. Okay, so that was the start, so it should be right here. That the Legion champion lies for Mumob wants to talk to me about an unspecified subject. Manway, a guild member in Punabi, has not paid any guild dues in 3 months. Ran has asked me to find Manway and collect the dues from her. To get to Punabi, I should go south from Balmora and take the road east past Fort Moonmoth. I should cross the bridge northeast of the fort and continue east until I reach the lake. The old Dunmer stronghold of Mirandus is just south of the lake. Punabi is on the trail that leads northeast from the lake. So I had Mirandus, so I need to go just south of the lake. Punabi is on the trail that leads northeast from the lake. I do believe Mirandus was like over here, so if I go to Saran and head north and follow the lake, it should be up here. Ish. Well, we're gonna risk the adventure. I'm just gonna head east out of town. I got some magicka. I got some health. I can restore my fatigue all day long. If I see any mud crabs and stuff, I'm going to try to mess with them. Those potions do not last long. This is running, by the way. Like, my character is indeed this slow. Just running, man. I like that the trees are mushrooms at points. Like, it almost seems so alien to be here. You don't get to see this a lot. Like in Skyrim in the DLC, there was the giant mushroom tower with the one Telvanni wizard, and that's what made me want to be a Telvanni wizard, if we're being honest. They seem like they don't care about physics. You just live in giant mushrooms. Wait. I'm not going the right direction. That was almost a really bad start to an adventure. Gotta head east, going west. Kind of like east by northeast. I don't know if getting off the main path's gonna be smart. I'm gonna be like dead by the time I get there. Like characters actually like, hurt and. Oh, that should be a cork bulb. Yeah. I gotta pick up every last one of those I see because they go into health potions. Oh, screw you, dude. Willow flower. Terrain personality. I mean, I'll make almost any potion I can just to start leveling stuff up. We can kind of call this what do they call that? Foraging? Yeah, a little foraging party. I don't really care that I'm out of charges. Oh, I'm gonna care in a minute. That's not the way I want to go. Can I make it up this? Oh, I'm inching my way up. Come on. Let's keep going. Keep going, bud. It's too steep. Do I have to go through here? This just leads right next. I'm barely outside the town. There's a freaking cliff racer there. No, thank you. I've seen the little shorts where like some dude's got an army of cliff racers attacking him. I don't need that in my life. Oh, it's not out of charges, it just didn't proc the last time? Or is it slowly gain charges? That'd be cool if it just regenerates slowly. I would not complain. I need to work up my ability to hit stuff anyways. I thought this was all going to be like cram-packed with stuff I can't kill. I mean, this does not look safe. I'm just on a barren, leafless adventure. Here we go. Here we go. What are you doing? Oh, it sounded like you hit me in a really... it hit me in the... It had to... I wonder if it's a headshot when it's that loud. Oh, here we go. We got a signpost. What? Oh my god. We serious right now? I'm gonna get 1v1. Dude, what? Okay, scripts or no joke? Okay, where am I going? Vivek, Peligade, Ghostgate, Valmora, Caldera. I mean, this looks like it's gonna take me where I need to be. Oh, great. Saran, so that's definitely the path I need to go. It said on the way to Saran. Oh, okay, we're getting a lot more plant life now at least. Gold cannon, don't know what you do. I'll take all that you will give. I'm getting very close to being over encumbered. Heavy armor might not have been the way to go. Let's see if I can fill some stuff. Let's restore health. What happened to my... Oh no. Not a lot of those match up with stuff. Drain fatigue. Why would I want to make a potion of drain fatigue? There's a shrine. Where do you get muck from? Remember that. You gotta have muck. Here in the fields of Camus, Vivek acted as a beast of burden for a poor farmer who could not harvest muck sponge after his gar died. Muck sponge. Muck sponge sounds like it comes from the water itself. Oh fuck, that's gonna hurt. Oh shit! Oh no. Is this where it all comes crashing down? Oh no, is this where it all comes crashing down? Oh my god. I can get a little bit extra health off this. Oh my god, I won! Oh. Oh no. My health is so bad. I'm down so bad right now. Mr. Farmer, can I use your bed, please? Scuttle. Oh no. Oh no. Saltress and Scuttle. Saltress and Scuttle. I'm moved now at least. I don't need to worry about that. I need to worry about... Can I use your bed? I don't know you. What do you want? I am a farmer. I grow crops and raise animals for food and gather animal products and vegetable products from the land for my own use or for the sale in the markets. If you're thinking of traveling up country near Shiogorad or Armolog Amur Way or inside the ghost fence, you need to know about Corpus. It's a disease that turns normal creatures into beasts, turns men into twisted, mad lumps of flesh, superhumanly strong and full of hatred. You get Corpus from fighting with diseased creatures. It's hard to get Corpus, but harder to get rid of it. In fact, I hear there is no cure. So there is a disease out there that has no cure. Bed. Can I don't think he's gonna let me use his bed. That's what I was afraid of seeing. It senses me. Something just took a swing at me. The water's for death. I can have all the saltress I could ever want. Cork bulbs. With nothing in them. Drain health. Store personality. I have no muck. I need muck. But to get muck I need health. I cannot make potions during battle. battle me in here? Fool? Okay, I can't sleep in someone else's bed. That's what I was afraid of. I like to not die. I think I'm about to get trapped. Because something's trying to fight me. Oh shit. Crab infested. Oh, I swim so slow. Oh my god. Oh no. Get on the island. I can probably take out some crabs. Get on the island. Don't fuck with me. I won't fuck with you. I just want that. I said don't. Can you restore health? Restore fatigue. GG. Muck sponge. I'm gonna leave the biggest offering ever. Restore health. I need some more of that. Okay, so cork bulb roots and the marshmallows. I only got 2. Oh shit. Eight health. Whatever, it's better than what I got. I guess it's 16 health. Okay, so if I use that quick swim. Swift swim for 8 seconds. Let's go! This is not quick. This is not quick. Let me back up the mountain. No, let me back up the mountain. Oh my god. I'm in such a bad spot. Let me back up the mountain. Here we go. Right. I got the sponge. Here's the thing. You're not gonna let me heal off you? Okay. Where was Miranda's? Miranda's is way over here. I barely made it halfway. Not gonna go into some random door in the middle of the woods. Oh no. Oh, I remember these guys from last time. They're just separated by like 100 feet. But there's a frickin' pack of angry monsters in between them. Oh, it's aggroed? Brother! Learn to climb a rock, dude. Considering the last time I fought these, they almost one-shot me. Doing so much better this time because this hitbox is huge. Oh my god. A mating Kagouti. Wasn't the other guy like right over here? Yeah, he's right here. I can finally finish this quest. Oh, he's slower than me. That's cool. I wonder if these guys give me a bunch of like quality restore health and magic potions. I can't craft them myself. I really need to Google how to make the magic potions though. Hey buddy. Look who I found. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I'm afraid I don't have much to give you as a reward, but this amulet may help you in your travels. It's helped the two of us out on a number of occasions. Take care. Amulet of Slow Falling. So if I'm ever dying, falling to my death... I have something to prevent that from happening. I'm gonna save real fast. This land is so dangerous. It's like legit set up as a, every time you go out on a quest, you have to have all the potions needed. It's not a, just kind of goof around thing. And if you can't buy potions or make potions, you're just kind of screwed. I'm not sneaking right now. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just made off like a bandit. Oh, even more? Well, if you can't make really good potions, make them in abundance, right? Sorry guys, I need every last bit of this. This is all restore health. I just gotta find a region to go with it en masse. Palm berries, drain fatigue. Is this Saltrus? Yeah. You know, that might be fair and all, sir. For some reason, yeah, kind of thought you had a slave. You had a key. No, this dude's gonna have the key on him or some shit. Man, slavery is like legitimately widely practiced here. And they go after the poor lizards and cats. I understand the cats, right? Like the cats, you know, they're just evolved cats that we have today, and we treat them as pets. Drain personality. Sure. Anything to get my skill up in alchemy. I need to be going north, where the cliff racer is. What happens if I mix Saltrus with marshmallow? It is a restore health. Okay, I got a couple out of that. Okay, I'm looking a lot better on health. Do I need to have like a bunch of different... Like if I have all four of them, all four slots filled, will that make the quality? Or is that just for adding in other uses like fortify health and restore health? I should have found like an alchemist and started spamming that 5k into alchemy. And then making potions. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the lake. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight a cliff racer regardless of which way I go. Yeah, I am. Oh my god. I know you guys might not have been able to see that because it's like nighttime in the game, but there was another cliff racer right down the fucking mountain path. See if I can like sneak through or something. Great. Oh, this is ridiculous. I haven't hit it a single time? Come on, not this week. Come on, you got this. You got this, man. Oh, I'm out of charge. There we go. It wasn't completely out, but it was pretty freaking close. I can't make it over the mountain. I'm fighting crap for no reason right now. This is ridiculous. I should be able to make it over this. The hell is that? Stay over there. Don't come over here. You stay over there. Oh no. Oh my god, look at how little damage I do. Oh, I'm losing the fight. Oh no. Here we go, a little bit of charge came out. Winning. Slowly losing. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Like each attack's a dice roll. This is ridiculous. Oh, come on, one more. One more. That's all I need, one more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I got some potions out of that. What the hell? Oh no, is that one of those Daedric shrines? One of the bad ones? Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, Mirandus is the bad place. Oh, that... Something's coming after me. Okay, so Punavi was over here. This has been... What? There's 2 cliff racers. Go away. It's like stuck in its spot. It said they're like really close to Mirandus, right? To get to Panavi, I should go south from Balmora and take the road east past Fort Moonmoth. I should cross the bridge northeast of the fort and continue east until I reach the lake. The old Dunmer stronghold of Mirandus is just south of the lake. Panavi is on the trail that leads northeast from the lake. Oh, it's a Dunmer stronghold? It's an old one. So it's over... Okay. So if I cross the lake right here, I can avoid that fight. Can't make it up that mountain. Okay, I'm getting to the point where I can hit more accurately. Okay, so this is like the northeast side of the lake. Or, you know, we back up off me and stop trying to come at me like this. Either or. Up to you. Shit. Oh, we're not going to talk about how cheese this is. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm attacking slower because you do more damage if like you hold it down. Power attacks. There's just not a good animation for it, I guess. Dude, this thing's so tanky. Or I'm just hitting for like 3s. Spears has such a wide range of how hard they can hit. This is bullshit. I gotta be hitting for 12s on average. Oh no. It got free. Oh my god. Where's Punani? Oh, this is northeast. I just need a place to sleep. Trauma shrub? Restore willpower, I'll take you. Everything else's attack rating is so much more higher than mine. I'm about to get soloed by a rat. Northeast from the lake. Oh shit. What kind of attack was that? It was... Oh no. Oh my god, no. I had to have hit that thing for 1 damage. Oh my god. Well, needless to say, my spear skill's going up. Stuck on something. Get back, heathen. I don't have the health to put up with this. Get back. Oh, no. Oh, here's the building. Right? Please be Panavi. Be Panavi. Pseudopond. Whatever Pseudopond is. Please be friendly, guys. If not, I'm running out. I will apologize immediately. Trapped? I can test out those probes. Okay, yeah, this is how we disrupt traps. This conversation has gone on too long. Any conversation with you is too long. You're a dick. Just because I broke into your room doesn't mean you need to be mean to me. Have you got problems with me? Because I have a problem with you. I don't like your attitude, so stay away from me. Why do they all not like me? You guys got it bad? Okay, yeah, they all hate me. We're looking at... Oh, you look like you might be nice. With that outfit, Morning, you must be doing well for yourself. Can I help you? Join us. Do I look like a fool? Collect your dues from someone else, or at least give me a reason to listen to your drivel. What are you talking about? If I agree to join, you will leave me to my research. Fine, then I will join the Mages Guild next time I'm in Balmora. Okay, only cost me a shit ton of gold. Can I sleep in your bed? A two-year-old. Oh my god. How do I know if I'm able to level up again? Oh, need 4 more. Okay, so my destruction's almost dead. Journeyman. Yeah, I completely spaced on alchemy. I went fucking mercantile instead. Whatever. Okay, so I did Pseudopon, which is... Okay, so join the guild. If you cannot be convinced, I must kill him. To get to Solopon, I should leave Balmora east and pass Mulligamur and follow the trail east until I reach a lake. I should see a Dumber stronghold to the south. If I head north on the path between the hills, Solopon will be on my left just before the path splits. Punabi is on the trail that leads northeast from the lake. Okay, so are these like right next to each other or something? It puts me in the same region for both. What's downstairs? I could have swore I saw it downstairs. Maybe I just saw the stairs going up to his room again. Yeah. Oh, no, there is a downstairs. Oh, with all these hateful people. I am in extravagant clothing. You should all be nice to me. I understand that my steel armor is not as good as whatever the hell you guys are using, but I survived coming here, so... That's southwest. Is it... It's gotta be over here somewhere. I'm not scared of this one because I actually have magic. That other one, though, not happy about. How's it feel? You're too high up to attack me, and I'm too low to cast oh, wrong button. I'm too low to cast magic on you, but I can still hit you with my spear. Oh shit! It changed the game. Yeah, how do you like that? I'm gonna dispose of you before you even hit the ground, jerk. So maybe it means this path? It's gotta be this path. It's the only thing northeast from the lake. Give me more fatigue. There's just, this place is literally littered with cliff racers. Oh, is this it? Punabi. Saving. I don't remember what I had to do down here. Oh, luminous Russella. Water breathing. Water walking. Manwë, guild dues. I left the Mages Guild and dedicated my life to studying the adaptive responses of quaternary variations in Oblivion streams. If Randus Arthris wants the dues that much, why don't you just pay them yourself? I am unconcerned with petty financial matters. About 100 gold. Will you leave me alone if I give you the 2,000? Oh, I'm not paying that myself. I cannot leave my research unattended. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Now I'm going to steal all of your mushrooms. Don't start with me. Oh my god. We're good. Oh, shh. Oh, yeah, you enjoy your Oblivion streams. I don't need any of that in my life. Divine intervention on self. Let's go! Where the hell is this? Oh, is this Fort Mumoth? Fort Peligade. Where's Peligade? Okay. Regular trader. Hallway. Or halfway tavern. Some dude's house. Peligade's not doing too hot. Is this Satanine? I'm gonna go to Satanine. Silk Strider. Oh, screw that. Who are you? Nella Legendo. Greetings, my friend. It is I, Nella Legendo. So there's nothing I can do for you now. Nella Legendo does not offer services to just anyone. I see. You have heard of me. I am not surprised. No, no. Do not tremble in fear. Nels Lindo is a reasonable man, hardly the cutthroat some would make me out to be. I offer you a fair and healthy proposition. A very simple proposition, actually. You will give me 50 septons, and in return you will be allowed to continue safely on your journey. Nels Lindo gives you his word as a gentleman that once our transaction has taken place, you have nothing to fear from me. In fact, I can be a very good friend to have. What say you? Training now. Are we friends? Oh. Well, I was hoping that he would train me in something I don't have leveled up. I just got fucking robbed. It was a scam. Great. 19 people just saw me get scammed. Hardcore. I'm not feeling too happy about that. What the hell say the name? Oh, I need to go west. That way! Oh, the sky is really pretty. I missed that power attack. This is a very, very tanky mud crab that doesn't want to move. Excuse me? Stop making me fail my spell. Are we for real right now? Alright, it's better. It's back to being the shiny polearm. We'll save. Okay, so saving should be this way. And some other towns I've never heard of. I'll kind of take whatever I can get to level up my alchemy. What does this even do? Drain speed? That's helpful. That's gonna help me so much with my slow character. So is this why Morrowind feels so big, is because you're actually too slow to navigate it quickly? Hyperphalangia, Rhofacia, Fungus Bane, Satanine. Okay, so I have to go to the Mages Guild, talk to them about the people. That's Death Pit in there. None of this stuff is respawned. I'm pretty sure I already looted it. Going back to Balmora. Travel Balmora. 15 gold pieces, pretty cheap. I want to see one of the Silt Shiders like galloping. Can you imagine that? 6 legs and it's just galloping down the road. Okay, so it's going to be the Mages Guild for this one. Oh, yeah, it's going to put me next to Galvadir. And then Rana should be right here. Join us. I got him to join us. 4 quality restore magic. Oh my god. Good work, Morning. Maybe he'll give us some info on the Telvanni. I suppose I should find something to give you for your efforts. Here, take these spare potions. And did you get Manway's guild dues? Why, yes, I did. Do you have the 2,000 septims? Yes. Good work, Morning. You are the first evoker to get Manway to pay her dues. I knew I could rely on you. Advance. In order to advance the conjure, you must pay your guild dues of 200 septims. Will you pay these dues now? Yeah. Now that these formalities are out of the way, I can grant you the rank of conjurer. An Argonian at the South Wall Corner Club is offering training and restoration without the sanction of the guild. I want someone to stop his unsanctioned training. I already talked to that guy, and he was a jerk to me. I wonder if he's going to be a jerk this time whenever I have the ability to kill him on the spot. Earwig? Burden feather. And some bound stuff. With how much feathers helped me so far, I want to keep using it. Spells. Ondusai's open door. Levitate. Summon. Skeleton menu. Which one's better? A bone walker or a skeleton menu? Both cost the same. This is a least bone walker. I'll just get that. Maybe I'll actually be able to summon it. Training. What do you got for me? Destruction, mysticism, and alteration. Mysticism. The spells of the College of Mysticism shape and focus otherworldly forces to bind souls and gems or teleport the caster's body, or manipulate the world with telekinesis, or absorb or reflect magical energies. I'm going to do that. Whoa, what happened to mysticism? You changed your shit on me, dude. Okay, not sure how I... Wait, was I talking to the... She warped inside me to make it where I can't talk to this guy. Okay. 5 more levels. Can I afford 5 more? Maybe. Oh no. I'm gonna be so broke again. I got it. I'm now a novice mysticist. You, take me to Caldera, please. I have a scamp I need to talk to at the Grobach Manor, or whatever it's called. That's not the door I wanted. Here we go. That one. It had the 3 chimneys. Gorak. Mr. Scampy. Barter. Yeah, he's got his 5,000 gold back, thank God. Offer. There we go. Do any of you guys do training? None of you are wearing pants. Let's put some pants on, ladies and gentlemen. Where's the stairs? Where's the guy upstairs? Does he do training? No. Persuasion. Persuasion. Alright, well, I have money now again, so... take the ones where you can get them, I suppose. You remind me of a little guy I know called Fargoth. And then the teleporter lady. What'd she want me to do again? Corner Club. That's right. I find it nuts that in the Gilded Mages they don't sell Magicka restoration potions like infinitely. You would think that a guild surrounded by magic users would have those on tap. Did someone like buy them all up or something? Magic menu. Feather. Okay, so 8. Yeah, it's so much talk with you standing in the middle of the hallway. Everyone's gonna ask you to move. It's this guy. Unsanctioned training. What if, hypothetically, you were to return to Rannis Arthris and tell her that I agreed to stop any unsanctioned training, and suppose that if you did that, I decided to offer training to my good friend Morning? Yes. Very well, I will offer you training after you've reported back to Rannis Arthris. He's got restoration. And I haven't found a teacher for restoration. Can you move, lady? I understand you're cracked out of your mind, but like, come on. Let's just stop. Well, I'm out of magic already.
Yes. Good. We can't just allow anyone to offer training in magic. I don't know why not. Advancement to the Mage's Guild does not occur by magic. Pay more attention to your duties and make sure you understand our requirements. The scholar Idemiral needs an escort to Peligade, but I want Idamiral's notes. Idemiral has just arrived in Balmora and doesn't know his way around. He wants to be escorted to the halfway tavern in Peligade. I don't care if he makes it or not, Morning. I just want a copy of his notes. He should be waiting at the 8 plates. Where are the 8 plates? What is an 8 plate? I'm gonna go spend 5,000 on restoration, I think. Oh, maybe he's got alchemy. Journeyman and that would go a long way. I could actually start making money in this game. I don't know why everyone thinks I smell bad. It's kind of concerning me. Is it because I use a Telvanni bug musk? Spills. Great feather. Oh. I can probably make a great feather that goes longer than 10 seconds. Okay. What about Bard or... Oh! 5 health. How poor is this guy? Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Oh. Well. That's unfortunate. Training. Oh. Your training menu sucks. Can you leave? Okay, so 8 plates. I saw a flag over here, I think. No. I'm assuming 8 plates is a tavern. I think the flag was over here that I've not been to yet. It was up on top of like a bridge or something. Plates. It is refreshing to see a young dark elf with an interest in scholarship, but I can't give my notes to just anyone. Perhaps after I arrive in Peligade, travel together. Follow me. Lead the way to the halfway tavern in Peligade Morning. Okay. We're gonna have an issue though. You're in my way. And we need to take a little stop over here real quick. It won't be long, I promise. Promise. Guild of Fighters. Did I pour too much of the Telvanni bug musk on myself? Saving. Betting until healed. You getting out of my way. Okay, let's go. Come on, come on. It's a good little follower. Just keep going south, I guess. Don't. Everyone needs to stop sniffing me. I'm so sorry I used the Telvanni bug musk. I did not realize that that was going to have long impacting dialogue. Actually, you know, if I use frost instead of fire, I don't think there's a lot of... So, like, Nords, obviously, are going to be a little bit more immune to cold than the rest, but I don't think there's a lot of Nords in Morrowind. So, fire might be what I'm looking for. If I have to switch later, I'll switch later. But... what fort is this? Moonmoth. Okay, so this is the way I was supposed to go last time to go to Navi. You friendly? No, you're not friendly. Did I just get shot in the back? What? Did I really just get shot in the back? Or is that hound thing... Does it one-shot me? What? Did you really just shoot me in the back? There's no way that hound thing one-shot me. It didn't look scary enough for that. And I've seen like 5 of them. So I mean, like, they're common. I just got shot in the back. Okay, I want to be magical like they're magical. Walking around one-shotting shit? Are we serious? Can you one-shot cliff racers? Can I get a ghost gate? Ghost gate was way up north. I'm getting free loot right now. Oh, we got another rat.
Oh, you didn't one-shot it. So no, I don't think you'd be good to take for, carrying me through some shit. Well, we're about to find out, because here's a cliff racer. You got range? We're looking like on range, sir. Cliff Racer's freaked out, man. Why is the Cliff Racer acting like its name is... Okay. World map. Oh, a little cave out in the middle of nowhere. Has sour? Candles. Oh, spooky voices. What the hell is that? Oh, what the hell is that? What? I'm good. Not going in there. Don't need to go behind me. This is the wrong way. I don't know what an ash slave is, but they're fucking ridiculous. It's fine. I've gone the wrong way before in games. It's fine. Can you follow me up here? We're gonna take a shortcut. Out of the way of that fucking nuker. Follow the mountains around. So what's got all of you interested in Morrowind? My 16 viewers. Hello, please, can you help me? I've lost my way and cannot find the holy place for which I am searching. Yes, the fields of Camus. I am on a pilgrimage to this holiest of places,
but I seem to have lost my way. Perhaps you can help me find it. Surely you know this area better than I. I can pay you for your time, say 150 substance. I don't think I can have multiple followers. Take care, traveler. You'll find it. If we were closer to it, or if it was on my way and I knew I could have multiple followers, I'd totally help her. Legerin Ancestral Tomb. Oh shit. Am I on the ground? There was a ghost. Ancestral ghost. Ectoplasm. Okay. Big hole in the ground. Locked door level 50. Lock's too complex. Did I buy? I can't get in there. Target resistant magic. The 36 Lessons of Vivek, Sermon 5. I want to read those in order. Common ring, common amulet. Some gar hide. Bone meal. It's more bone meal. I like having this companion. Another mage. With, like, I guess an infinite mana pool because they're not running out of mana. Or magicka. I'm not playing Diablo 2. Oh, I need to go in this way. Oh! Back to regular, normal music. If you just recently joined the stream, if you could leave me a like, that would be awesome. I don't ask for a lot. I do plan on playing Morrowind a whole lot, so if you've never seen Morrowind played, I'm trying to become a super badass mage. Should be this way. And it's like the most OP thing in Morrowind, I believe. And if you want to see the rise of morning into the God, I'm not good at good speeches. But if you want to watch me become even better at this game and unlock all of the lore that Morrowind has to offer, I will be more than happy to read all the books. I'm collecting them. Once I get a base of operations somewhere, it'll be better. My journal's updated. He was not unpleasant. While Nels Lendo is a bandit and a rogue, he was not an unpleasant sort. I'll have to remember to look him up when I visit Peligade. Yeah, if you want to subscribe, you'll be able to see me go live on my days off whenever I continue playing this game. Then you'll be able to join me for the adventure. Is this a halfway tavern? Halfway tavern. We made it. Yes, thank you. Why can I not move? I need your notes. You have been very gracious to escort me to Peligade, and you show great promise for a conjurer. I've never met anyone with such enthusiasm for my research. Take this copy of my notes as a sign of my gratitude. Alright. Nels Legendo. Oh, he's around here somewhere. Oh, here. Okay, Sammy, you're not Nels. Whatever. Specific place. I like learning about specific places. I don't really want to learn about Peligade. It's like a little backwater town in the middle of nowhere. Even your merchants do awful at their job. I'll take your 15 meat though. Really? You won't take a penny off? Okay. And I'm over encumbered. Let's make some potions. Okay, so we got some drain fatigue here. Nothing else that drains fatigue? There we go. Gold cannets and the gar hide. And then was there anything else that drains fatigue? Oh, the Kagalti hide. Where's the Kagalti? Oh. Oh, even though they both... Oh, this just drains health. Alright. Cancel that out. Restore fatigue. Some hound meat. Anything else that restores fatigue? No. Okay, am I still overburdened? Not barely. Save. Why are you standing right in front of him? Ladia Florigrius, I guess. Not a member. Too bad. What are you a member of? Join the Thieves Guild? Tell you what, why not visit the Southwall Corner Club in Balmora, spend some time there, ask around if people like what they see, maybe you'll learn something.
She's a thief. Nasi. Training. Join the Thieves Guild. Must be Thieves Guild again. So this is a Thieves Guild. Which would make sense as to why they've got this dude in here. Training. Short blade security. I need security. And then sneak. I'm going to do some sneak. Lady. Hey, what's up, Farm Forge? How are you doing? There we go. Let's get a bed. Farm Forge, you having a good evening? How you doing, buddy? Until healed. Strength, intelligence, endurance. Actually. Oh shit. Oh man. Okay. Do I have the ability to do that again? One more level. Why are you both clipped into each other? Okay. Targeting in this game's a little scuffed. That's fine. I'm doing good, but trying to get a job is frustrating as hell, especially if it's your first job you're trying to get. Yeah, sometimes you gotta bite the bullet and just go work at like Dairy Queen or something, man. If you don't have like a Walmart or Dollar General or, you know, some other type of business right around you. It is frustrating getting your first job. Worth it once you get it though, because then you actually have income coming in. It might not be a lot, but if you learn to budget and save, because I think you said your only bill's like your phone, then you just gotta worry about putting like, you know, $40 back every month. But once you start getting other bills, that's where you start hitting a pretty big issue. You could always try to get a job at a factory, but I think you said you live out in the middle of nowhere, so that might be a no-go. I feel your pain, buddy. There's that Silt Strider. There's my ticket back to Balmora. I am a conjurer. Hopefully I'll be able to rank up after this. Yeah, the only bill I have is my phone bill. Yeah, that's not super bad. You don't need like the greatest job in the world with your bills being just a phone bill. Why did I think this was Skyrim? I don't know, buddy. This is Morrowind. This is the predecessor of Oblivion. So this is 2 generations before Skyrim. Your notes. Yes, here they are. Good work, Morning. You'll go far in the Mages Guild. Thank you, thank you. Advancement. Okay, it does not occur by magic. So let's do some more duties. I believe Tashpi, Ashabel, and Margon has been practicing necromancy. Right, Tashpi lives in Margon. She's the one who has been practicing necromancy. Find Tashpi, Ashabel, and Margon and kill her. The Mages Guild cannot tolerate necromancers. Okay. I'm screwed. They're gonna have an undead army, and there's not gonna be a lot I can do about it. I played Skyrim before, I have played a lot of it. That's fair. I put a lot of time into Skyrim too, but sometimes you really need to go back to the roots of finding out, oh shit, how do I get to Margon? I've not been to Vivek yet. I mean, look at this. Look at this. That is a big ass building. Oh, Vivek's got a lot of buildings. Where's Margon? Okay, so does the Silt Strider here take me somewhere else? Big ass building. Well, like Mar, that's not Margon. Okay. You can't go up this hill. Oh, this is bad. Well, let's see if the boat takes me anywhere special. Ebenhart? I have to talk to that guy about the assassin here. Monday I'm going to Burger King to pick up an application. That's fair, buddy. Burger King doesn't get super busy either, so like you should be able to Sage with more, that sounds cool. You should be able to have a fairly relaxing time while you're there. It's the big mushroom houses. Gateway Inn. That's an N. What's this? Stone door. Oh! Would you look at that? Gateway Inn North Wing. House. Keep moving, scum. I'm literally a Dunmer. The markets. What's up, guys? Barter. You're not the type I like to deal with. You're telling me I gotta spend money to make money here? Okay.
Okay. Why do they all hate me? What have I done? Oh, this is where all the potions are. Cheap restore health is 10 health. Oh, this chick's getting expensive fast. I applied for Dollar General just to find out after calling them that they wasn't hiring after I applied, so now I call before applying to see if they're hiring. That's a good thing to do, to get into the habit of doing, for sure. I mean, you don't want to waste their time, and you should hope that they don't want to waste yours too. Have you tried like using something like Indeed.com? I've used Indeed.com a couple times getting jobs. Oh shit. No, I haven't thought about using the maps. You should probably give it a shot, buddy. If we're being honest. I mean, those places on Indeed are all hiring. And you just gotta, like, kind of rummage around it and see what you can find. These people are nuts. Are you? Farrah's hole in the wall. It sounds like another N. Well, this place isn't Margon, or whatever the hell I'm looking for. She lives in Margon. Is it Margon? That shit up here? No, that was Jesus. Let me go back to the boats. Rummage around. I didn't see a silt shredder out here. Here are the boats. Yeah, I'm just voyaging right now. Telmora. Evanhart. Telbranora. Where's Telbranora at? Telbranora's way down here, and I was just over here. Okay. Molag Mar. Okay. Where's the boat? Oh, he's up here. Ode. Way the hell over here. Odai Plateau? Why does Arc Raiders crashing on you? I have no idea, bud. I think it's overheating my power supply or something. Narmak? Molag Mar. Isn't that where I need to be? Margon. No, if I knew the issue, I would fix it. Sadly, I don't know the issue. Well, I'm gonna run out of gold trying to find this place. Oh my god. It's a game I would love to get and play. It looks fun. It is really fun until you get to the end of the gameplay loop, which the end of the gameplay loop is just going in and doing PvP, which isn't bad. I mean, if that's really something you're like way into, which I like doing PvP, it's just I can't really care to into the world of Renter Rooms. Okay. Like all the talking crap on people and stuff, like it's just my personality's not really built around doing that kind of stuff. This guy's got a green shield. That's a lady. Yeah, I'm allowed to look at your stuff. Stop coughing. Barter. Oh, you do soul gems. I can make some money here real quick. This will pay for me getting back at least. None of these people like me. But I do like playing with friends and shooting random people. Like, I mean, that is fun. It just, because it's all kill on sight now, it just kind of feels like you might as well be playing like GTA or like, I don't know, Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6, at least it's lobbies, and I think the shit talking is a lot less in Battlefield 6. I could be wrong on that. Telarune. Okay, okay. Boss. Running so low on money right now. Sage of Morrowind has a Mage's Guild in it somewhere. I remember seeing that on the
the teleporter. I can get back to another city real quick doing this. I don't know if 18 gold's gonna get me there, but we can steal something or something, I don't know. Well, that looks like it leads out of town. Oh, this isn't going to be good, is it? Some person's house. Morag Tong Guild? What? Can I join you? The Morag Tong is an ancient traditional assassins guild of the Dunmer. We provide 3 varieties of execution: public, private, and house war. We only recruit candidates of proven skill and honor, and only Grandmaster Eno, Halalu, and Vivek can authorize new members to join the Morag Tong. If you wish to join us, you must seek out Eno Halalu, the Grandmaster of the Morag Tong. I wish my YouTube was making money, that way gaming could just be my job. Yeah, man, I feel like there's a lot of people that feel the exact same as that, don't get me wrong. I want to be there, you want to be there. I'm literally stealing from a master killer. That's fine, this guy's a joke, he didn't let me join anyways. Who are you? The Book of Dawn and Dusk. Ooh, Speak Traveler. These guys are being nice to me. What the hell? Your whole outfit is a vibe. The black glove. Alright. What's up? Oh, you got like fucking chaps on, dude. Do you wanna seriously? Maybe get out of people's ways? Go down the stairs. But in all fairness, Farm Forge, you kind of just have to do this for fun and enjoy making content. If you're focusing just on the money, I feel like you're going to be discouraged easily whenever stuff doesn't happen fast enough. Like, I'm only at 77 subscribers. At least that's what it was whenever I last checked. Let me check again. Pretty sure I'm still at 77. Yeah, I'm still at 77. I've been live streaming all day. Haven't gotten any more subscribers. I had 20 people watching me at one point, which is really cool. How do I haven't seen a single Mages Guild banner, and now I feel like I'm just running out of town. Well, I might be running back. It sucks being legitimately lost. Because you were looking for a city you've never been for, or been through, been to. That doesn't, none of this looks good. If that other place is a Dunmer stronghold, this is a bad Dunmer, or Dwemer, Daedric place. There's no way that's not. There's like spikes and shit all over the place. I'm good on that. Here's a little cottage. I'll take a little cottage over nothing. Oh, and a castle. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Dirty Muriel's Corner Club. How dirty do you have to be for them to name a corner club It's Dirty? Wolverine Hall Imperial Shrine. Do they have warpers? Probably not. Wolverine Hall. At least I'm in a hall now. Mage's Guild! Which one of you warps me? Barter. Holy Shield? Okay. You can enchant stuff too. Spells. Okay, I have to be a higher rank for all this shit, really? Oh, okay. This is... Oh, you don't have... travel. Oh, it's so cheap. There you go, Balmora. I know where some stuff is in Balmora. Do you know where Margon is? Let's go to Aldron. You guys are helpful. 18 gold pieces was enough to get where I wanted to roughly be at. What's up here? What is your job? Spells. Hide? Hex? I should have bought that a long time ago. Detect key. Slow fall. Okay. I'm broke. Okay. Guild of Fighters. Sometimes we get a contract from one of the locals, and sometimes they're a bit strange. Uline Henham, a young buoyant armiger, has hired us to provide some extra muscle to clean out the den of necromancers known as Voss. Okay, why are you not letting me scroll down? Voss. Go to Voss and meet with the buoyant armiger, Uline Henham. Help her clear the necromancers out of Voss. Voss is far to the north in the Shiogorad region. Here, I'll mark it on your map. The journey is a long one. Your best bet may be to take a ship to Dagon Fell from Talmora. Good luck to you. Oh shit. Well, I was up there. And there's Dagon Fell. Okay, so I'm screwed on that. That's like some high level shit. Equipment chest. Clovian fur helm. The most of the amount of people I've had watching is 5 people. That's fair, buddy. You gotta start somewhere, right? You can't just start at the top. If you start at the top, I don't think you know what to do with yourself, really. I wouldn't know what to do if I got raided and, like,
100,000 people started watching me. Like, what? I'd be so confused. I'd be really thankful, don't get me wrong. Even if I made friends with, like, 23 of them to get me up to 100 subscribers, I would be completely okay with that. Silt Strider. There's like a storm going on or something in the middle of the night right now. Take me to Margon. I can actually afford going to Margon. I just had to go to Albrun this entire time. Okay. I mean, my big goal is to hit 100 by the end of the year. Like, that'll be, I think, 3 or 4 months of streaming, and I'm not going to really complain about that. Okay, so I got a bunch of healing potions now, so I can probably melee down this necromancer. Where did she say that was at? She lives in Margon. Tashby Ashabel. Not the right name. These are all houses. Not the right name. No. Here we go. Tashby Ashabel. This is easy. It's always nice when it's easy. Yeah, we're gonna get ready. Necromancy. Necromancy. I'm not a necromancer. Who said I was a necromancer, Ranus? Oh, I see. I refused to join the Mages Guild. I chose to practice healing among my people, away from the politics of the guild, since I was a Velothi and not well born like Ranus. Well, it's not important now. Maybe I know a way out of this situation. I have had my YouTube channel since 2021. I'm at 252 subscribers, but I'm not good at keeping it on a streaming schedule. Yeah, if you gotta stay on the schedule. If you don't, I mean, why would people continue to keep watching, If Ranus has held a grudge this long, it would be best for me to leave for the mainland. There are plenty of towns that could use a healer. Tell Ranus Athras that I am dead. I will leave Vardenfell and Ranus never needs to know. I agree, I will let you go. I'll leave for the mainland as soon as I get a few things together. There are many other towns in need of a healer. Tell Ranus that I am dead. Are you going to give me any sort of... Can I steal your shit? Do you have shit to steal? Common. It's always common. Commoners. Homilies of Blessed Almalexia. Okay. Where's the Silt Strider? I can't see shit in the storm. It's gotta be this way. There it is. Okay, so I have to go to Aldrun, and I can probably just take the Silt Strider straight to Balmora. Travel. Oh! This is bad. This is really bad. This looks like a rich enough house. It's a big hut. Margon Outpost. I'll steal from the guards. Would you look at that? Revilla Memorial. This room and display is dedicated to the memory of Revilla Neron, killed while crusading to remove the blight from the Herat Vesampsi egg mine. May her spirit rest in peace eternally. I don't want to steal directly from her. Chitin Helm. Take that. Don't want the rat meat. Don't want the hound meat. value of 10. That means what's up here? Only training? No. I mean, dude, you got shit. I can steal. You're not gonna ever go to sleep. This isn't like Oblivion. That's not coded into this, I don't think. Raw glass. Silver claymore. Barter. Shit, helm. And the Iron Claw, that's 12 gold. I'm so screwed. Do you buy these? No, of course not. Why would you want to buy the things that I could actually sell you a lot of? Offer. My crime's been reported. The Chilton Helm says, no it's not. Great. Hey, don't cast at me. Lady, I swear to God. Mr. Guard! I'm going to jail. We'll do hard labor. You've been released after 1 day. A skill has been affected by your time in prison. Your marksman skill is decreased to 10. Damn. Wait, they took my shit. Where's the evidence locker? Where's the gel? It's gonna be in the basement. They're always in the basement. This looks like a Imperial cult altar? What? But then again, I've been more worried about getting over my YouTube channel. A what? Gym 4 Towers. Gym 4. Maybe the gel's not at the bottom? Trapdoor. I want that other soul gem back. I can sell it for 5,000. It didn't even show me it was stolen. No one should have known it was stolen. Where's the evidence locker? Oh, getting a job over, yeah. I mean, that's part of it. You gotta get a job in order to, what, you had to like fix something on your computer or something to get it up and running, or you're gonna buy a new gaming laptop? I thought I put job in there. That's fine, buddy. It's all part of it. Oh, this place is a frickin' maze, bro. It's the interior. So maybe left is gonna be where the prison cells are? Fort Prison. Here we go. Cell door, cell door, another cell door, cell door. I can't get my shit back, can I? Lock level 50. Shit. I'm going to get a gaming laptop so I can start streaming way more games. I think that's the way to go with it. And I know that's the prison. I'm never gonna get this shit back. I don't even have money. South! South it is. All my stolen shit's in an evidence locker in Fort Buckmoth. But once you get your gaming laptop, buddy, you're going to be way ahead of me. You've already got 257 subscribers. Or 252. You got over triple what I got. Right now the job is more important than YouTube. Yeah, it definitely is, bud. The job is the gateway in order to keeping your YouTube alive. Is this Caldera? This is Caldera. Duke's Guard Silver Kuros. That seems like if this dude ever fucking looked away from it, I would steal it. Duke's Guard. Is that a Duke's Guard helmet? Imperial Silver helmet. Oh, this dude's got some shit, man. This guy does not have anything to steal. Probably because it's all in that chest. Crazy, they gotta have like guards and shit in every building. Not allowed. No, I don't. No news. Sad to say. Can you take me to Balmora? I have to make 5 gold. Oh, thank God. I figured it out. We were living in dark times there, boys. We were impoverished. Did you kill the necromancer? She is truly dead. You have done me, the guild, that is, a great service. These scrolls should help you deal with any other necromancers you find. Scroll of Elemental Burst Fire, Scroll of the Fourth Barrier. I believe the Mages Guild has been infiltrated by a Telvanni spy. Go to the guild halls in Aldrune, the Vec, and Sadrith Mora. I'm sure there's a spy. When you find the spy, do not take any action. Report back to me. Telvanni spy. How do you find a spy? Isn't that like their whole purpose, is to not be caught? Hey guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please like and subscribe. It really helps me out. Go to Aldrune. I don't know of any spies in the Mages Guild. Well, if they're Telvanni, they must be Dunmer, right? Because I think all the Telvanni people are Dunmer. What's happened? Oh my god, I'm stuck on a candle. There we go. Telvanni spy. The Mages Guild is very strict with its admissions rules. We would never accept a Telvanni spy. Are you the Telvanni spy? I don't know of any spies. Hi friend, thanks for streaming. I wish this game will have a remake. I really wish they'd remake this game too. It'd be dope to have it remade. How's it going, Neo Harry? Where's your room? Movis Darris. I was really tempted to put a bunch of mods into this to like try to beautify it, but then I was like, yeah, it looks pretty good. It doesn't like get insanely better with mods, but if they could like bring it up even to like Oblivion levels, this game would be awesome. I'm good, thanks. Have a Merry Christmas. You have a Merry Christmas too, Harry. Not a listed room, I guess. I'm not against investigating, but I wish they had named rooms. How do you know it's his bedroom? Old 45 and trapped. You know, I could probably pick that now. I raised my security up to 25. Ooh, you do spells though. I'm gonna be poor till the day I die. Traitor Fireball. Armor Eater. Weapon Eater. Enervate. Spite. Light. Distraction. Wild Levitate. Okay, so I have... Put it on 7. Magic menu items. Undersize open door. Okay. For some reason I feel like the spy has the locked door. Let's save. Who can see me? Literally no one in view. Is there a reason why my sneaking is not working? There it goes. Which ones am I missing? I have a Journeyman's Retort and an Apprentice Mortar and Pestle. Journeyman Calcinator. Apprentice Olympic. Oh boy. The Windwalker spell is amazing. Where do you get the Windwalker spell and what does it do? Alright, so it's just a bunch of legends in here. Alright. Is Windwalker like increasing your speed? Because my character's slow as dirt. Alright, so there's one dude in here, he got really defensive. And I also need the job to start saving up for a motorcycle. I'm into them and went to get one, just didn't have the money for one. That's fair. Oh, you want to get one. Yeah, that's fair. Oh shit, I love it. You need the scroll to cast it, I think, to allow you to float in the air. Oh, okay. I think I've got a levitate spell. Yeah, I've got levitate. Levitate 10 points for 30 seconds on self. But I'm assuming Windwalker probably allows you to go really fast. Because you walk in on the wind, you know? Alright, so maybe there's no evidence here of this dude being a Telvanni spy? So does that mean I have to go to, what was it, Sage of Mora? Sage of Mora. Shoot. Do you have? No, you don't have any information about it. This is it. This is the transport. Let's go to Sage of Mora. Wolverine Hall, Mage's Guild. Telvanni Spy. I don't know of any spies in the Mage's Guild. Don't know any spies. The Mage's Guild is very strict. Telvanni's spies? Yes, I suspect there is at least one. I do not know who or where. While Sageth Mora may be the obvious target, I would try looking in Vivek. That's where guild decisions are actually made. Okay. That's very far away from where Rana said it might be. So, do you have any good spells? No. Where's my teleporter? Isn't the teleporter like... Be the teleporter? No. You're the teleporter. Yeah. So, the Vivek Guild of Mages. You need the scroll to cast it. Allows you to float in the air. Here, most likely not going to be the Telvanni spy. Talk to Trebonius. Did he give you any duties? Oh, that's not so bad, I guess. He asked me to make an inventory of all the plates and bottles in Vardenfell. I'm not going to get it done in time. An inventory of all the plates and bottles in all of Vardenfell? What are you talking about? This dude's the spy. Why? No, Morning. There are no Telvanni spies here, and I would know if there were. I'm the Archmage, after all. Tiram Gadar, my Dunmer advisor, keeps an eye out for spies and that sort of thing. He's been an immense assistance, Morning. He helps me see the Dunmer side of every decision I make, and he came with the highest credentials. I'm sure I have them somewhere around here. Ah, yes, here you go, Morning. A letter from Okato himself. Haha. Here we are. To the esteemed Archmage Trebonius, the man delivering this letter is one Tiram Gadar. Though a Dunmer, he was raised in the Imperial Province. I recommend him as an advisor on the politics of the Dunmer and Vardenfell. Sincerely, Akato. I thought it was Akato. Imperial Battle Mage 1. Hold on, let me talk to this guy again. Just for safety gear by itself is 1,000 plus for good safety gear. That's ridiculous, dude. What did you say about those credentials? Yeah, credentials. I guess I misread the name. Whatever. Guildmaster Trebonius gave me Tiram Gadar's credentials. They are obvious forgeries. Even Okato's name is misspelled. Okay, so I didn't. I caught it. I caught it before I was told it. So travel to Balmora. I was about to say, an O and an A don't look the same. Telvanni spy. Yes, this is exactly the kind of proof I was looking for. Excellent work, Morning. It's a shame that the guild is run by a scuttlehead with no sense of ambition like Trebonius. These credentials are the worst forgeries I've seen in years. Even Okato's name is misspelled. Please take these scrolls and this dagger for helping the guild. So they've been removed. I got 2 scrolls of Summon Golden Saint. I got a Soul Drinker has been added to my inventory as well. Soul Drinker. Short blade, one-handed, soul trap for 30 seconds. On top of that, the motorcycle is another 1k or more, depending on if you get the motorcycle new or used. What kind of motorcycle are you looking at, buddy? Someone said I would suffer in here. Yeah, it's not cheap to get into motorcycles and start riding. I feel that, man. Okay, so what do I do about the Telvanni spy? I guess I should just ask her for more duties. Oh, shit! What the hell?
That was not nice. Oh, they're giving me Swiss corpse. I just got all good gear again. Ma'am? What are your spells? Okay. Advancement. Okay, so I have to go to Aldrune or Sage with Mora for more duties. A Ninja 400, it's a sports bike. Okay, those are like the ones that do like 180 miles per hour, aren't they? I've heard Ninja before. Go to Outrun. I haven't spent a lot of time in Outrun, it's close. I think the game mechanism is a bit too old to remake, and it would be even more amazing to have a Daggerfall remake. I've not played Daggerfall, so like I'm gonna have to go back and definitely play that. Where's the guild head here? But even if it was something where it was like, yes, I can go properly fast. Even if it was something where they had to like remake the game, I would not be upset about that. I'd sit there and enjoy how they remake it. Even if like they had to clone Oblivion, move all the mechanics over, throw in an RNG device, because it's not like Oblivion where you swing and it hits. It's you swing and maybe you hit, and then there's like even on the weapons and stuff, there's a lot of RNG. 5 to 23, 1 to 4, 1 to 4, like for the damage. That's a massive variance. And I saw the options and settings to always use most powerful hit. I was like, well, that would be awfully boring. 3 attack types, and I'm only going to use 1. Was this Skink? No. Maybe it's this guy. Latest rumors. Edwina often complains about how the Archmage of Varden, fellow Trebonius, doesn't really care about scholarship. Duties. Speak with Edwina, she's the guild steward here. Edwina. Which has the map scale larger than Holy England. I thought Daggerfall was like Minecraft, where it sat there and generated the map the more and more you went through. Yes, Conjure, there's something you could do for me. I am looking for a copy of the rare Dwarven book Chronicles of Nehuleft. It is a rare Dwarven tome. None of the Mages Guild branches have a copy and is simply essential to my research. Would you be willing to find a copy for me? Yeah, sure. Excellent. Here's 257 to cover your expenses. The time is of the absence. Do you... I simply must have this book for my research. Use the gold I gave you to find a copy. Maybe one of the booksellers has one. Well... Does this town have a bookseller? No, it's got fucking sand. It properly has sand. Minecraft is also great for sure. Well, I'm saying like the map generates like the further you go out and out, and then like eventually like the map will corrupt or whatnot. But I thought that's how Daggerfall was set up, where it's like one of the largest maps of like any game, solely because it generates Council Club. None of this is a bookstore. I mean, I could be wrong on that. I've not played it. I've seen the graphics of it, and it's like almost pixels, I guess. Oh, bookseller. Here we go. You're a guard. And you sell books. It is a very rare book, but you might find a copy in Vivek. Okay. This is going to be like a 2,000 septim book, 2,000 gold book, whatever. I do like all the random noises I'm hearing. Hey, anyone who's viewing, if you would like the stream, that'd be super helpful for me. And if you would subscribe, that would also be super awesome as well. It really helps me out whenever people do that. It gets the stream further out there to where other people who enjoy watching Morrowind can join in, and subscribing makes it where whenever I play this tomorrow and on the rest of my days off. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the Mages Guild. Whenever I have my days off and I play more, you guys will be able to find my channel again. I'm into speed. I've not been afraid of speed. I respect it, but I'm not afraid of it. Well, that's good. If you were afraid of speed, that'd be really bad. The other issue with speed is, like, you have to know that you're doing the correct thing the moment you're doing it, because speed's not very forgiving. It's as fast as you're going is as fast as you can have a very big issue. Okay, I'm not buying any more potions. I'm already hurting really, really bad on money. And I'm sure you guys have a box somewhere in here for people in my situation. Like this one. Supply chest. Okay, I like these scrolls. I like that scroll. Cure common disease on self, I'll take those. And I'm going to take all these potions that I can't hold. Oh no. Oh, I cannot place items in this container? That's not good. I'm gonna close that. I believe 8 was mine. I gotta go talk to a scamp. I forgot I had all that armor and stuff on me. If you use mage build, maybe you would like to build a Telvanni house. I'm going for a Telvanni master mage, because I heard that those are awesome, and that you're basically the most OP thing in the game, just being able to like nuke stuff. Obviously I don't know how true that is, but from what I've seen in a lot of the Jesus Christ, can I one time be able to cast a spell? What are we doing? But like you said, I could build a house. How do you build a house? I do need like a base of operations. I gotta get up to the scamp. Everyone's gonna be in my way. I have grown up around four-wheelers and go-karts, so I know how to handle speed. That's fair, bud. There we go. Barter. Dark Brotherhood. You can ally with House Telvanni and do your quest line, then build your house. Okay, so
Where do I go to ally with House Telvanni? That's the important question. Is there like a special town, specific town? Like, I'm not trying to Google stuff myself unless it's like a necessity, like I had to Google how to make health potions. Because there's no wheat in this game, instead it's like saltrus. And like I know it in Oblivion and Skyrim. Can only choose to ally with one, Halalu, Redoran, or Telvanni. Well, I've seen Halalu. What am I doing here again? Oh yeah, I gotta find a bookstore. Guild of Fighters. Smith. Yeah, where's the bookstore, lady? Yeah. In the foreign quarter. Upper Wasteworks. Lower Wasteworks. Oh my god. This is not confusing at all. Upper Wasteworks. Oh, there's a flag. What are you? Apothecary! I'll talk to you after I do all this. Alchemist, we're definitely talking to you. Jobash's rare books. Okay, okay. Luck isn't everything, but in this game, it's a lot for me. Jobasha. Chronicles. Knows the Chronicles. Perhaps Jobasha has a copy. Chronicles of Shimmerperder. Okay, I'm out gold on that, but okay. I'm not gonna steal from him, even though I should. If you usually use Soul Trap, a 0-star could be useful. Okay, is it the same mechanic in Oblivion where you have to find a shrine, or is it like something where I have to go into like a really scary dungeon and fight my way to the star? Like I said, we're talking to the alchemist. You can't train? Jabash's rare books, The Alchemist, Apothecary. And you can't train. You guys are so useful. What was it? These were... Okay, Upper Waste Works. And then... I think I went through on these side doors. 4 1/4, that's right. And then... That's cool, it's got the big signs on it. I think that's right. This looks right. Yeah, okay. Fighter's Guild? Must mean this is the mage... No. Mage's Guild. Yes, the shrine south of Sadrith Mora, northeast of Tel Brenora. Okay. Is it really hard to get a Jura Star? Like, I'm pretty low level. Travel, now I have to go to Aldrun. It's probably Aldrun. Book. I'm impressed, Conjure. I hope you are always as efficient. Can I get... Okay, well... I've been waiting for ages to get a Detect Creatures potion from Skink and Tree Shade and Sadrith Mora. It's simply taking Skink and Tree Shade forever to finish it. Go to Wolverine Hall and Sadrith Mora and bring the potion back to me as soon as Skink is finished. Okay. Yes, you need to do the Daedra quest. I'm gonna die doing that quest, aren't I? A lot. Skink is gonna be this dude. Yes, of course, soft skin. Take this potion back to Edwina along with my apologies. Speak with me again next time you are here. I may have some duties for you, Conjurer. So he's gonna do the one with duties. Alright, let's... You're not the right lady. Aldrun's pretty easy coming with these quests, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, here it is. Excellent, why don't I give you the potion more useful to a conjurer in the field? Exclusive potion of shadow has been added to my inventory. Duties. What? Cyrilon Way in the Mages Guild in Vivec has somehow acquired a copy of Chimarvidium? It is the 6th volume of Marrowbar Soul's Ancient Tales of the Dwemer. Most of the ancient tales are not truly Dwemer in origin, but this one may be an exception. It deals with some of sort of golem or centurion. Would you be willing to borrow this book from me? Yes. Yes. Probably keeps the book near her in the Mages Guild in Vivec. Do whatever it takes to get the book and then return it to me. If you're caught stealing, of course, it is a crime against the guild, so be careful and take these scrolls just in case. Cyrilon Wee. That's got to be like an Argonian name. Could be a bit difficult, but way better than to use a fork to kill Bullnatch. There's a fork. You can use forks to attack in this game. I feel like I'm getting spoilers. Cyrilon Way. Where are thou, Cyrilon Way? Sirloin steak. Yeah, I want my potions back. Or no, I took the potions. That's right, I scuffed it. Using feather to save my life. Cyrilon Way. Is she up here? Is this her? No. That's a dining hall. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be her. No. Oh, it's a high elf. I'll buy that. Detect key, demoralize creatures. Is detect key ever going to be useful? Okay, so this chick probably keeps it close to herself. Breathing water. Take the pearls. I'm not a bad person, I'm just a thief. Empty vials, random flasks. I want them there too. Store magic potion. Not really worth it, but we'll save and leave. Bye, lady. Thank you for the book. I mean, what book? I'm a terrible thief. I'll run. We're thieving. Don't cough at me. This one. You have a copy? Will you let me borrow the book? Yeah, you can have it. Thank you, Morning. I will return the book to you soon, but in the meantime, I have more duties for you. Duties. I have been distracted from my studies by several reports from Margon, as apparently there is some sort of disturbance at Hulin's hut. Since Hulin is a member of the guild, we really ought to do something about the disturbance. I simply haven't had time to do it myself. My research is at an absolutely critical phase. Would you go to Margon and take a look for me? Why, sure. Excellent, Morning. Go to Margon. I'm sure someone there can give you further directions. Take care of this for me so I can continue my studies in peace. Margon is going to be the Silt Strider. Am I getting gold for any of this? I've not been paying attention. There are more melee weapons than magic staves, like Blade of Crescent and Elton Brand. More melee weapons than magic staves. So, like, when you say that, do you mean that, like, the amount of staffs in game is less than the different amount of melee weapons? The special ones. It's outside of town walls to the southeast near the shrine. To the wall southeast next to a shrine. Obviously not those walls. Southeast near the shrine. What's the shrine? Because this is about as southeast as you can get out of town. Cliff Racer.
I mean, these melee weapons are really powerful. Don't remember staff being such strong. Okay. Wait, isn't Elton Brand the one you can turn into like Blue Brand or whatever, Gold Brand? Where Gold Brand turns into Elton Brand? After like some convoluted, you have to have like be a vampire or something and have a certain amount of gold on you and talk to someone. And then it's like an Easter egg, but it's the most powerful weapon in game. Am I tripping on that one? I remember seeing that in like a YouTube short whenever I decided this was going to be the next game I was going to play. I'm going to assume it's like way out of town. Near the shrine or the temple, something like that. I have a bunch of birds pissed off at me. Oh yeah, I am. There's no way it's this far out. Yes, by doing that to turn Goldbrand into Elton Brand, once it says go to Hell Catalina. Yeah. I remember seeing that in a YouTube short. It was so crazy too, because it's like the anniversary date or something of the lead developer, Carolina. Yeah, and like he was not a Carolina fan, like basketball or something like that. There's so many cliff racers out here. And it said go southeast. I went southeast. I didn't see a single hut. Outside the city walls. Does that mean it's right up against the city walls? I think the developers once had a competition with the University of North Carolina. I thought it was like sports related. And I could be wrong. I'm just going off of pure memory. You know, sometimes I feel like people just don't want to be found. I mean, this is like pretty southeast of town. I guess it's not. I gotta keep going that way. What? I'm seeing so many cliff racers in the distance. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. Oh my god, I've been going southwest this entire time. I feel smart. This is southeast, I bet this is it. The north area is of higher level. So is it stuff that's on the... Excuse you? Don't scamper around with me. Come scampering up to me. So, key to Hulin's hut with an iron short sword. So, like... If I stay on the bottom of the map and I'm in low-level country... Oh no. Another key to Hulin's hut? Oh, this lady got ransacked. Who are you? Is the scamp really gone? Thank you, whoever you are. This is all my fault. I wanted to be a real sorcerer, not just Hulin's apprentice for the rest of my life. I wanted to prove I could summon a scamp. Then Hulin would have to take me seriously. I'm just glad it's all over now. Thanks for killing the scamp morning. What? At first he did everything I told him, but he tricked me. He wasn't really under my control. Then he started tearing the place up. And he took all of my clothes. I locked myself in this closet. And it's been just horrible. I don't want to be a sorcerer anymore. I won't ever summon another Daedra as long as I live. Okay. Where's Hulin? Where's your clothes? Put them back on. Where's Hulin at? What'd you do with the nice lady? Was the scamp Hulin? Oh no. Okay, well, that was something. I'm not going that way. Saw the cliff racer, I'm gonna tuck tail and run. Directly that Silt Strider. There are Clanfear, Hunger, or even Golden Saint. I can summon Golden Saints. I got 2 scrolls for it. Are they good? I mean, assuming they're high level. Ash Slaves kick my butt. Travel, outrun. I found a cave like right outside of Balmora. It's got ash slaves in it. I had a companion. Companion seemed to be doing fine, and I got like they rapid fire their spell of lightning, and it just was absolutely murdering me. It was not what I wanted in a fight. I couldn't even take one down. Okay, so we got Hulin's hut. So Hulin's apprentice summoned a scamp, is that all? I can't believe I was distracted from my studies for something so trivial. Speaking of which, I discovered these scrolls during my research. You may find them useful. 2 scrolls of the 5th barrier. Advancement. Okay, not advancement. Yes, morning, I have finished my study of the fancy word. Can you believe this isn't about a Dwemer construct at all? This book was completely useless. In any case, I need to return the book before Sir Lonway suspects anything. Return the book to wherever you found it. Okay. I'm doing a lot of running around, spending my gold, not getting gold back. It's unfortunate. Travel. Vivek? Yeah, it was Vivek. I think she was off till this way. In here. Stay out. Stay out there. And then Churna Derpadur. Did she not give me? Oh. Oh, I should probably read the book. Heavy armor skill to 40. Tremarvum Midium. Ancient Tales of the Dwemer, Part 6, by Marrowbar Soul. After many battles, it was clear who would win the war. I will catch you later. I have church in the morning, so I probably should be going to bed soon. Have a good night, Farmforge. The Chimer had great skills in magic embroidery, but against the armored battalions of the Dwemer, clad in the finest shielding wrought by Janago, there was little hope of their ever winning. In the interest of keeping some measure of peace in the land, Slovin, the warlord, agreed to a truce with Carintahil, Bareth the Beast. In exchange for the disputed lands, Sithovin gave Bareth a mighty golem, which would protect the Chimer's territory from the excursions of the northern barbarians. Bareth was delighted with his gift and brought it back to his camp, where all his warriors gaped in awe at it. Sparkling golden hue, it resembled a Dwemer cavalier with a proud aspect. To test its strength, they placed the golem in the center of the arena and flung magical bolts of lightning at it. Its agility was such that few of the bolts struck it. It had the wherewithal to pivot on its hips to avoid the brunt of the attacks without losing its balance. Feet firmly planted on the ground, a vault of fireballs followed, which the golem ably dodged, bending its knees and its legs to spin around the blast. The few times it was struck, it made certain to be hit in the chest and waist, the strongest parts of its body. The troops cheered at the sight of such an agile and powerful creation. With it leading the defense, the barbarians of Skyrim would never again successfully raid their villages. They named it... I bet it's Chimer Vomidium, the hope of the Chimer. Bareth has the golem brought to his chambers with all the house thanes. There they tested Chimer Verinium further. Its strength, its speed, its resiliency, they could find no flaw with its design. Imagine when the naked barbarians first meet this on one of their raids, laughed one of the house thanes. It is only unfortunate that it resembles a Dwemer instead of one of our own, mused Caranithal Bareth. It is revolting to think that they will have a greater respect for our other enemies than us. I think we should never have accepted the peace terms that we did, said another, one of the most aggressive of the house thanes. Is it too late to surprise the warlord Sthoven with an attack? It is never too late to attack, said Bareth, but what of his great armored warriors? I understand, said Bareth's spymaster, that his soldiers always wake at dawn. If we strike an hour before, we can catch them defenseless before they've had a chance to bathe, let alone don their armor. If we captured their armor Janago, then we too would know the secrets of the blacksmithery, said Bareth. Let it be done. We attack tomorrow an hour before dawn. So it was settled. The Chimer army marched at night and swarmed into the Dwemer camp. They were relying on Chimer Vamidium to lead the first wave, but it malfunctioned and began attacking the Chimer's own troops. Added to that, the Dwemer were fully armored, well rested, and eager for battle.
The surprise was turned, and the most of the high-ranking Chimer, including Caranthil, Bareth the Beast, were captured. There is a golden saint in a cave near a river mouth northwest of Vardenfell, guarding a unique shield which might be too strong for you. I'm gonna say it's probably too strong for me, because you're over in the northwest of Vardenfell. Like, I'm level 5 or 6. Though they were too proud to ask, Thovin explained to them that he had been warned of their attack by a calling by one of his men. "What man of yours is in our camp?" sneered Bareth. Chirmvidium, standing erect by the side of the captured, removed its head. Within its metal body was Nago, the armor. "A Dwemer child of 8 can create a golem," he explained, "but only a true great warrior in armor can pretend to be one." Publisher's note: this is one of the few tales in this collection which can actually be traced to the Dwemer. The wording of the story is quite different from older versions in Aldmeris, but the essence is the same. Chimar Van Midium may be the Dwemer Nemarthrenunens. This word occurs several times in the plans of Dwemer armor and Animanunuli, but its meaning is not known. It is almost certainly not Hope of the Chimer, however. The Dwemer were probably the first to use heavy armors. It is important to note how a man dressed in armor could fool many of the Chimer in this story. Also note how the Chimer warriors react. When the story was first told, armor that covered the whole body must have still been uncommon and new, whereas even then Dwemer creations like golems and centurions were well known. In a rare scholarly moment, Maribel Soul leaves a few pieces of the original story intact, such as parts as the original line in Aldmeris: "A Dwemer of 8 can create a golem, but an 8 of Dwemer can become one." Another aspect of this legend that scholars like myself find interesting is the mention of the calling. In this legend, and in others, there is a suggestion that the Dwemer's race as a whole had some sort of silent magical communication. There are records of the Sigic order, which suggest they too share the secret. Whatever the case, there are no documented spells of calling. The Cyrodiil historian Borgesilis Malier first proposed this as a solution to the disappearance of the Dwemer. He theorized that in the First Era, at 668 years, the Dwemer enclaves were called together by one of their powerful philosopher-sorcerers, Cagranak, in some documents. Or Cagranak? Yeah, something like that. To embark on a great journey, one of such sublime profundity that they abandon all their cities and lands to join the quest of foreign climes as an entire culture. That's interesting. That's going to go in the box now. Level 5 to 6, maybe try quest near Balmora north of Aldron, could be too difficult. Well, I'm kind of like doing like the Mages Guild, and I did a little bit of the Fighters Guild, and I have to like do the Fighters Guild in Aldron now, apparently, because I'm not high enough level or rank to continue in Balmora. I have been working on it. I'm yeah, level 5. Oh, yeah. I gotta teleport back, don't I? And right now I'm doing the Mages Guild. Hopefully they give me more than just potions. That'll be nice. Travel. I'll run Guild Mages. I'm starting to get faster. Okay, so Amulet of Alcimian Intervention has been added to my inventory. Amulet of Divine Intervention has been added to my inventory. Those are both good to have, I bet. Duties. I'm so glad you asked, Conjurer. At this delicate phase of my research, I need to study a Dwemer tube. They're easy enough to find. I believe I saw some in Arkingthucht Sturdums when I was last there. Would you be willing to travel there and bring back the Dwemer tube? Sure. Where's that is northwest of Genesis, but there's an easier way to get there. Go to Alvalathi and follow the coast to the west. Alvalathi? This chick is trying to take all of my septums. The later in the guild quest, the later in the guild quest, the more difficult. Yeah, I kind of assumed. I'm at Conjures, so I figured they'd start getting more difficult, and now I'm going way up north to Genesis. And west of Alvalathi on the coast. If I follow the coast from Alvalathi, I should be able to see it. I don't... Yeah, you're not going to take me to Alvalathi. Where's Alvalathi? I assume it's over here somewhere. I don't really know where to go for more quests. It kind of seems like this is all, you just gotta talk, ask around, find out if anyone needs help. Kind of roll with it. But I am getting some nice skills. Not gonna complain too much about that. I just wish I had some magic regeneration. Looks like a messed up land bridge, but I'll take it. Oh, because there's an actual bridge right there. Okay. Maybe summoning spells are helpful. I don't have a lot that I can summon. I have a lesser Bone Walker, I think. Oh. What's up with you? Asimanat Sonar Relit. You just got a Chid and War Club and a friend? I don't know why you guys are attacking me. This was stupid of you. I am a mage. Get wrecked. How'd that feel? Give me all your shit. Really heavy, low value weapon. I guess it's not really heavy, just at 4 pounds. What's in your chest? Oh, you got some gold. What's in your barrel? Nothing. What were you guys doing out here? Just being stupid? Dudes must have ate their skooma and just forgot what they were doing. Now, what does a Dwemer place look like in this game? Is it just one of these little hut things? Sturdums. That's an ancestral tomb. Is that Dwemer? This looks Dwemery, right? Right? It's not made out of like gold. How the hell do I get up there? There's no way I can do that. There was a bridge over here.
Come way over here. Who are you? Sinette Jeline? Ah, hello there. I was hoping a handsome young gentleman like yourself would happen by. Might you take a moment to help a lady in distress? Sure. Dwemer ruins could also be difficult. Well, that's not good. Well, I dropped my ring and I can't seem to find it. I think I must have rolled down into the pool here, but I can't go in to get it because I'm expected in Genesis shortly. You see, I'm a private dancer and I can't very well smell like icky muckwater now, can I? Would you please get it for me? The water's not very deep and I'd be very grateful and in your debt. Sure. Well, thank you. When I finish dancing this evening, perhaps we can get together and discuss your reward. You're fucking weird. Uh-huh. I can't see shit. Does Night Eye help underwater? Shit. She said Solstein, so you have Blood Moon DLC. Yeah, I've got both of them. The one where it takes me to Mournhold, and the one that takes me to Solstein up here. I don't know where Mournhold is, but Solstein's right there. And then I think Skyrim's way over here off map. So I don't have any thing that's gonna help me find this ring down here. And it's not exactly glinting because it's made out of gold. I swear to God, if it's a common ring and it's just black. Could it be floating? Are you serious right now? Simply must get my ring back. There it is. The hell are you? Why are you invisible? That wasn't smart of you. Amulet of Shadows. Bet. You got a lot of money on you. Bet. Full chitin set, which is super cheap. Ring should be at the bottom of the pond. Yeah, it was black though. What are you wanting from me? Why do you hurt so much? Holy shit. Is this good for you? Was that good for you? Did you get everything you wanted out of that fight? Is that what happened there? Idiot. Common belt. Dire Viper Blade. And she was casting poison on me too. I mean, I guess, guys. I got an expensive ring out of it though. Put that on. And Amulet's Shadows, that might be helpful. No good deed goes unpunished, Outlander. I just got 500 gold off of him. We're gonna save. Oh, I no longer have magical potions. Surely I got another stock, restore health. Restore magic, health. Oh yeah, this is definitely Dwemer. This looks cool. Why'd they get away from this in Skyrim? Like having actual statues, well, I mean Skyrim had the crossbows. Looking for a Dwemer tube, not scrap metal. Oh, what the hell is that? Get dead. Ectoplasm. Morrowind consists of Vardenfell, Stonefall, and Deshaun. Ebonheart is the only part of the Stonefall in this game. What's Deshaun? And Stonefall. Dwemer left Pauldron. Oh, this is better armor rating than my stuff. Oh, it's big. More scrap metal, ash salts. Deshaun is the territory of House Enderil, Stonefall controlled by Evenheart Pact. Dude, you know a lot about this game. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good game. That's all I'm here. Lock level 3? Be careful of Dwemer, Spider, and Sphere. Well, the Spider kind of sucked. It didn't live very long. Ooh, a Dwemer too? Got the thing I knew. This is a really small dungeon. Did I miss a door? No. Very small dungeon. Yeah, I took out like 5 spiders. Spiders aren't bad. They don't do too hot against the frost magic. Little random nooks and crannies though. Well, that was easy. Deshaun and Stonefall are in Elder Scrolls Online. I know most parts of Tamriel. Oh, okay. I've never played ESO. I really wanted to back in the day, but like, I heard the game was really janky when it first released, and that kind of steered me away from it, unfortunately. But I've heard it's gotten better. It was like when Fallout 76 released around the same time that they were both really bad starting off. Like one of those types of things. And then I got into playing Final Fantasy XIV, which I've been having urges of playing that again. Because that's a really good game too. Oh, it's a blighted rat? That's not good. Let's stay over there. This is one of them super rats. And he's stuck in place. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I was getting hit by a regular rat. Many players think Elder Scrolls single games are better than online games. I could see why, because like once you start mixing PvP into the Elder Scrolls and it's not done really well, because like I heard at one point like the like werewolves were super overpowered in PvP, and that was causing a lot of like people were getting really upset about that because they're just like, why not? Like, not everyone wants to be a werewolf. And if that was like the entry fee to PvP, it was unfair. Because a lot of people like to roleplay their characters out. This guy just glitched. We're gonna walk away from that. Dude, there are things everywhere out here. Genesis, get some roaming guards. What's that? Is that a boat with a dead person in it? What? Viciously clawed dead smuggler. Arrows of wasting viper. Take you. Expensive amulet? I'll wear this and take that. Take your probe and your lockpick. Nether. What was vicious? We got him. Scroll of Ephige's gem feeder. Oh, that's Soul Trap. Okay, so I gotta lose some weight. I guess the expensive amulet. I don't need that. And I'll just repair all my stuff now. In ESO, you need to subscribe to use the crafting bag. That's fucking lame. Yeah, stuff like that would annoy me in a heartbeat. Here, we're not saying we're pay to win, but if you want to craft, you're gonna have to subscribe. Oh, there's a door right here. I guess let's save and find out what's in the Door of Death. Palinsour? Oh my. Yeah, this dude was, smuggling the good stuff. Cyrodiil brandy, grief, shame, a little bit of bread. Mott's weighs 5? That's so big. Ah, 266? What happened? Grief. And shame. Well, you're not really worth enough to balance out your weight. Do I not have any more magic? Nope. Viciously clawed smuggler. Scamps. Scamps, I think, are resistant to fire damage. Come on, Scampies. I gotta have a fatigue. Nope, just much healing. Oh my god. We're living off bread. I guess I'm going to dispose of all these. I cannot remove these corpses. Why'd they take all their clothes off? Hanan's wake? And upon that year of the reign of the Wolfarth and his sons, the magnificence that was Mordrin, Hanan, ended in this world. Representative Ashamalawi, Melkashishi, and Al-Sotha gathered in a great host at the vastness of Asur-Nabitishibi. Ashby? Okay, even Hilbengard and Dorok Guzel were lured from their forge, and for a time the fires of Anud Nabia were silent. And thus on the 9th day of mourning, hey, that's me, many slaves and enemies were sacrificed, and the cup of passage was mixed according to the direction of Hanan's formulae. 2 parts blood of traitors, 1 part heart of Daedra, 1 part mixed bitter green petals, void salts, green lichens, and bone meal, 1 part moon sugar, 5 parts phlegm. Combine blood, heart, moon sugar, and large... Oh, this is a cookbook. Served in a gem-encrusted goblet. The wake was considered a great success as the beverage killed a great many guests, and thus Morgan Hammond was supplied with companions in the next world. That's nuts. Were they crafting this shit? Yeah, it's a bunch of moon sugar, human flesh, bungler's bane, muck. Oh my god! The hell is that? I'm good. I'm out. We have Peace Tree. I don't think I can take that thing on. It's ridiculous. You gonna follow me all this way? Did it get stuck on the stairs? I'll cheese it. It is not stuck on the stairs. How fast are you? An Ogrim? Doesn't path well in here. Oh my god. I'm doing like no damage to it. Your fault for cheesing. Be less fat. Maybe people will be more scared of you. It's regenerating its health. This is Ogrim. Yeah, this is awful. Look at its scales. And its big old fat belly. Like, I can't even hit it. Its constitution's gotta be high as shit. Look at that health regeneration. Oh, that thing hits hard. This is maybe the Golden Sand Cave I mentioned. Oh, shit, really? If I could hit it consistently, I could probably kill it. My issue's hitting it consistently. My spear skill's so low. This here's feeling like RuneScape. Yeah, if I could hit it consistently, I could totally kill it. I remember the door of the cave is half in water. Yeah, that's what that. I think that's this cave, next to a boat with a incredibly clawed smuggler outside of it. This spear's got some serious range to it. I just need to level up a couple more times. I'm okay with farming this. This is like Final Fantasy XI. You gotta get your your weapon skills up. $39. Jesus. I don't know when I consistently hit. I don't think it's going to be 50 though. I'm not even doing like extra damage from sneaking. Like it doesn't know I'm here. It's completely... This thing's dumb. But I think I'm hitting more often because I'm sneaking. Okay, I'm starting to think that sneaking might be helping me actually hit it more often. There we go, there's some successful hits. God, I do like no damage against this thing. Come on, give me another level in Spear. One more level, I'm leaving. Summoning's like ghosts you can only kill with enchanted weapons. Yeah. This one's taking damage, though. It's not telling me my weapon has no effect on it. It just regenerates health faster than I can dish it out. Which, I mean, I just want level 40 Spear. I gotta be close. 83 out of 100. Still 83 out of 100, really? Well, I definitely don't have a weapon that's gonna spike to do enough damage, and my spear skill's really low. because I've been mainly using my magic, but I'm out of magic. Do I stop getting experience if I'm only doing experience on one thing? Oh, well. That handles that. I've got to repair my spear now. Yeah, is this the door? Half in water next to a boat? Oh shit. This isn't good. Oh, this isn't good at all. I didn't have a backup weapon. You know what I have backup though? Hi. Yeah, it's at the northwest. I was over by Genesis. It was right here. Alright. Now let's get my armor skill up. Okay, not this one. Well, at least I have my spear back. That's the important part here. What was the other weapon? Oh yeah, the Iron Spider Dagger. Alright, so I got the Dwemer Tube. Travel to Alderun. I did do the thing. The Golden Saint Cave is on the northeast to the one you entered. Oh, okay. I don't think I can fight a Golden Saint if I can't beat an Ogrim. That was an unfair fight. Give her the Dwemer Tube. Why would I keep it? Yes, this is what I wanted. Now I can finally study these Bethurks the dwarves wrote about. I am impressed by your dedication to scholarship. Good work, Morning. Advancement. Okay, so I'm too low in skills. I have to be, because I've done a lot of these. Yes, I was wondering if you might check up on one of my colleagues in the Dwemer ruin of Nihulaftigith. The last excavation report is long overdue. One of my colleagues, Senilius Cadius, is engaged in official imperial research in Dwarven Ruin. He was supposed to give me an excavation report every month, but has not sent one this month. Go to Dwemer Ruin and find out what is going on. You want to tell me where this one's at, lady? You can get there by going around the mountains near Saran and heading northeast along the Foyata Nadanat, or you can start in Molag Mar and head northwest towards Mount Cand. Go north around Mount Cand and along the north side of the Foyata.
Okay. So it's off towards Saran and... Yes, I'd like to... Yes, any attributes that are hurt, I'll take them. There's your donation, lady. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, shit. I would like to get some money for all of my hard work. Scamp might be the way to go here. Getting the full amount for my items is huge. Caldera. It's on the northeast to the one you entered. Jesus. Can a Golden Saint one-shot me right now? I've got like 100 health. Value 11,000? Hold up. No, cancel. Barter. No, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I don't. I don't need cure common disease on self anymore. I don't think I need these. Shield 25 points for 30 seconds on self. I like Elemental Burst Fire. What is this? Soul Trap for 60 seconds on target. I'll sell you all those. I already have a better version of that as a spell. You're definitely not getting my Golden Saint Scrolls. And I'd like to keep my Summon Skeleton in case shit hits the fan at a later date. And I'll sell you some Dreamer coins. Oh, you don't buy ingredients? You loser! How about pearls? Pearls aren't ingredients, pearls are just rich people things. Okay. That's good. Oh, I need to sleep. I forgot I leveled up. Alderaan did have, but Saran would be Balmora. I do need to get magic potions though. So, magic potions. How do I craft magic potions? I'd rather do that at this point. Inside the giant mud crab? There's a giant mud crab in Albrund? I mean, you can't fucking miss it, I suppose. I guess I've not seen Albrund without it being in a dust storm. Oh, it's just nighttime. That looks like a giant mud crab. I mean, it's just a giant mushroom. How's this? Okay. Alchemy shop. This is gonna be a clothier. This looks at alchemist. Barter. Frost salts. And what was it? Like corn something? Was it cornberries? Yeah. Cornberries. That's not very affordable. That was a lie. In the potion felt. That. Can you train me? Who do I think would be... Maybe a mage's guild would have a trainer? You would think for alchemy, surely, with hashtag run. You'd also think one of these shops would too. Smith, it's probably a house. General merchandiser. This is the bookstore and a pawnbroker. Okay, so frost salts and cornberries is magicka. Saltress and marshmallow is health. Spells. Spells and spell making. Let's do fire damage on touch with a magnitude of 30 to 30. Duration 1. Point cost 15, spell chance 101. Warning's hand, I guess? I don't know. Bye. Goodbye. And then we will F1 this into my frostbite magic menu. And yeah, I'm constantly doing 30 damage now. Training. Alchemy. I will straight up throw a lot of gold at alchemy. Back to being broke. I'm a magician, serve ever forward. And now I've got 2 low duties again. You wanted me to do what? You wanted me to do some batshit stuff. Saran's a Silt Strider. Travel. Balmora. I'd like to go to Saran so I can try and figure out how to get to Mount whatever they called it. This is Saran, I think it's... Going northeast over the mountains near Saran and following the Foyata Nordanat northeast, or by starting in Molag Mar and going northwest and following the Fiata north around Mount Kand. So I need to go over these mountains. I do have a fortified jump spell. Well, that doesn't do shit for my jump, but alright. I'll levitate. Just gotta make it over the mountains, you know? Flying. Looking for a Dwemer ruin. Back in the volcanic gas area. Very volcanic. Mount Cand. That guy's a joker. He's waiting for me to get up against something big. Yeah, you saw what I was doing. I was gonna wait from something big.
spirit skill leveled up again. Okay, so we're still heading northeast. I don't know how far northeast I gotta go. Oh! It's on the map. I know where I'm going. The nice lady actually put a square on my map for me. Stay away from all the big tanky things. I think it's over this ledge. Is that it? No. That's it. That also might be it. I don't know. This is definitely it though. There's the door. What's up, fellow mages? If you must talk about this boring excavation business, you should talk to my father, Sinelias. I'm Sinelias Cadiasis, and this is my daughter, Pania. I am excavating these Dwemer ruins. Oh, did Edwina send you? I'm afraid I don't have an excavation report for her. I don't exactly have an excavation report for her. Tell Edwina everything is fine. We've just had a few setbacks. Our native guide, Anis Vendu, is missing. Ains Vendu. He was taking notes for our next excavation report, and he must have taken it with him when he disappeared. Somehow he must have gotten into the lower levels. We could try and find him. Yeah. Good with that. As long as I can steal everything. Get down, baby. Yeah, get down. Get down, you big fluffy monster. Can I sleep? Oh. It'd be too easy having full value 100, weight 50. Ooh, fun. There we go. GG. We're back in the fight. Tumor coke here. I don't think this is the way to get to the bottom levels. I think this is the only safe spot inside the entire map. Alright, we're gonna close the door again. Well, I've got a general rule, always go right first. So far, so good. Test of pattern. Go left one. Also clear. The crank seems to be stuck. This place is really hostile. This wasn't here before. Serious. Oh, we found the lower levels. Okay, okay. Where's this goofball at? Something fucking hurt. I'm gonna have to go sleep again. I heard a ghost in the background. That's why. I'm not gonna fight a ghost with my blade. Oh, that's not good. Take it for a moment. Dispose of this. He came down here with a chitin dagger, killed one, and died. Dwemer boots, armor rating of 28. Raw ebony. Raw glass. Oh, that sells for a lot. More glass. Oh, I need frost salts. An emerald or a ruby. Okay, I'll take my treasures where I can get them. Trapped, locked, saving mana. Ancient Dwemer door key. Dwemer right pauldron. Why would I need a door key? None of the doors have been locked. Dwemer shield, ancient Dwemer door key, another hammer. Something bad's about to happen. There's a door hidden somewhere. Ancient Dwemer door key. This place already had hidden passages once. I don't think it's going to be down in the lava pit of death. No, I'm not seeing anything down there. There's a couple of beds. How do I get up there? I gotta levitate. Oh, there's the ghost. Come down here, buddy. Levitate costs a lot. Levitate costs too much. Did I have a... No.
Whoa, bro! Let's calm down, man. Do I have a way to get up there? I mean, surely there's got to be a door, right? No more magic for the ghost. You're telling me your ass is not dead? Okay. There we go. I was about to say. I get 3 tries at this. Oh, I bet my stamina affects it. Alright. We'll do it until healed again. I'll go down there with full stamina. I'll just walk all the way down. Levitate up. Find out where that door key goes. On 2/3 magic. Should be able to kill anything else up there. Since I got the ghost dead. There we go. Emerald. Still levitating. Ghost stuff. Diamond. Where's this key go? There's not a door up here. Local. Only one door. Okay. Giant ass gear doesn't go anywhere. Why were there ancient door keys? Excavation report 2. Our excavation has turned up little in these last few days. I have found nothing new in the ruins. Everything seems as clean and undisturbed as the day we first opened the outer doors. I know there are unexplored depths. I can feel massive Dwemer machinery still running beneath my feet, even as I write this, but I can find no way to get to it. You must not give up on us for a lack of results this soon, Edwina. I am sure a great discovery lies somewhere below. If only the secret of Passwall were not lost nearly a generation ago. With a few of those precious scrolls, I would be able to be in the lower levels already, where the real discoveries are to be made. There's some good news. I have also discovered the Mzuleft you were looking for. Apparently Mzuleft is the proper name for the large Dwemer ruins south of Dagon Fell. Be careful not to confuse them with the ruins of Nehardark nearby. The last of the Dwemer Centurion spiders in the upper levels was finally disabled and dismantled for study. I wish we could study them while they were still active, but that is far too dangerous. I also heard a strange story about the Centurion spider that we captured and sent back to Cyrodiil. The ship captain I hired wrote to me with an odd story. He said that the spider nearly broke through its cage several times while near Vardenfell, but once he left the Sea of Ghosts, the Centurion suddenly stopped working. What happened next shows that he had more wits than I gave him credit for. He ordered the ship turned about, and as they approached Vardenfell again, the Centurion began moving just as suddenly. This is a curious phenomenon and certainly deserves more investigation. Your servant, Nihilus Cadius. Okay. So what do these keys go to? Did they disappear? Ancient Dwemer door key. I'm just gonna Google it. I don't like doing this, but ancient Dwemer door key, Morrowind. Okay, so it goes to a different Dwemer facility. That's so weird. Upper levels, sleep, talk to him, just in case it turns this bed into one of their beds or something. I bet the other bed's for his daughter, who is like not allowed, or she's not in the Mages Guild, so I can't share it. That would actually make sense. Alright, so I got the, he died. I feared he might be dead. This is terrible news. I should never have let him explore the ruins alone. Did you find the excavation report? You found the report. Delivered to Edwin Albert in Eldrun, and I will continue my work here. And now that the lower levels are open, perhaps we can make more discoveries here in honor of our deceased colleague Ains Vendu. And then I'm just going to honestly bring this up and cast it. I'd rather be in a town. Where the hell am I? Oh, I've been here before. Molag Mar. Molag Mar was a boat trip, I think. What's this shop? House Redoran. Okay. Is House Telvanni in here? Is House Telvanni in here? Molag Mar Temple. Looks like some really run-down shops. They could barely afford a table. St. Velos Hostel. Okay. And there's the Silt Shredder.
How do I get down? Is it this? Oh, I have to go into the building to go down? That's kind of lame. Not gonna lie. Okay, so go through here. Canal works? That doesn't sound right. Shouldn't there be like a door that just leads outside? Or canal works. Battering the Nordsmith. Arminger's Stronghold. Oh, you got some stuff on you, buddy. Morrowind lore. Light armor is weak but less tiring, good for running. Heavy armor is strong but slow and tiring. Medium armor is in between. Unarmored style, evading attacks instead of using armor. Least tiring of all. Okay. What are you guys doing in your green armor? Does that mean I can steal some green armor? All these rooms are occupied. Okay, so there's gonna be like no stealing here. Cell door. That person committed some crimes. Alright, well, that was enlightening. How the hell do I get out? Here we go. Okay. I'm seeing how these things work. I think the Silt Strider was this way? Oh, shit. It's definitely not this way. No, it might be. A big platform over here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's like a little gate, a little drawbridge. So I have to get back to Alderaan. I think Saron's going to be the closest. Okay, talk to him. I'm running out of gold. Balmora. And then Alderaan. It's this way. Lady, I have your excavation report for you. Yes, I have it. Thank you. Morning. This report will be helpful, I'm sure. And literally great. I want you to find some Dwemer plans or blueprints. Sinileus already sent the blueprints he found in that place to the Emperor, but the excavation report mentioned Mizuleft, which is southwest of Dagon Fell. You will need to swim or fly across parts of the Sea of Ghosts. Bring back any plans or blueprints you find. I'll need to swim or fly across parts of the Sea of Ghosts. Did she mark it on my map? Where's Mizzou left?
Oh, I can just go to Dagon Fell and that's fine. Okay. Well, guys, I honestly think I'm just going to end it here for tonight because it's 3 a.m. in the morning. We have gotten pretty far into the Mages Guild, I feel like. Definitely advanced quite a few quests. I mean, I went like 15 more pages than where I started because I was finishing off like this bounty, I think was the start of the stream. No, I did the code book. I've been getting attacked by the Dark Brotherhood. So I think, yeah, I've gone like from page 25. I think I did this too. I think I added like 20 pages. We'll call it from 23 to 49, 26 pages. That's not bad. Y'all have a great night, and if you subscribe, you'll be able to see me play tomorrow as well. You'll get the notification that I popped on. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Bye-bye.